Hello! Welcome back to Elden Ring. I quit the game. Instantly quit the game. I meant to go into options because I know I have my volume settings down. What do you mean app running? It's not running. What do you mean? That's a lie. Run. Come on. Open the game. Open the game. All I want you to do is open the game. I couldn't fit that into the melody. Excellent start. Excellent start. Let's hope I haven't forgotten anything else. Wouldn't surprise me if I have. I meant to go into options and turn up the volume because it's turned down a bit. At least I believe so, because I've been playing a little bit on my my longsword character off stream, just running around killing things and occasionally finding things I missed. And I have found a few things I missed now, so I kind of like know what I want to do on my Sorcerer. Specifically today, I want to see if I can do the Selling quest. Because I've managed to find the body replacement for Selling, which was related to the note I had. I had a note that said something about Selvis and like some kind of hidden basement near the Sisters 3. It turns out the Sisters 3 was in fact the 3 towers at the northwest end of what is this place called? Liurnia? I always just call it Lucaria because the academy is called Radio Lucaria. Liurnia. So to find a body replacement, I gotta go there. But we haven't even gotten that far on her quest yet, because we still have to get her to, like, be attacked by that one dude. And, like, we have to, like, transplant or retrieve her heart. Which we probably can do now that we've completed Radon, because I'm assuming that probably is the trigger for it. Or, like, at least somewhere close to the trigger for it, is that we have to encounter that guy at the Castle of Radon who's hosting the festival, because he's the one that kills Selin. But also, before we do that, we have an obligation to fight this this creature up here. So I guess we'll do that as well. See if I can summon my little good mimic. You're gonna let me summon my mimic, or are you gonna attack me immediately? Oh, you are gonna attack me immediately. Lovely. Okay, mimic. Okay, don't kill me when I summon the mimic. That could have gone badly. I was hoping that would stagger you. Right, that's that spell. Alright, come on, get me in there. No, give me the animation. Is it because of the height difference? That's the last one I can cast. Still height difference. That's so annoying. Wow, I still wasn't out of that. That range is massive. Take one more. I made it. Get to stab you this time. That feels nice. Okay, you're fighting me now, I guess. Or should we walk off the cliff, because I don't know where the edge is? Can you hit down here? Yes, you can, and that one-shots me. Okay. I remember when he was down in the crater, he would automatically miss it, because He couldn't shoot up the edge. This time he managed to shoot down the edge. So I guess he managed to shoot one of the ways, but not the other. I'm not even gonna count on the fact that he can't aim it on the other side either. It might have just been like he was targeting the wrong thing or something. Alright. Picking up my runes is always the tricky thing, because this guy attacks me as soon as I get up here. And he does this annoying charge attack. Excuse me, don't hit us both at the same time. One more. And one more. I can't even stab you there, can I? Nope. That would be very convenient if I could. You better not hit this one. I'll be so upset. Light difference? Nope, that's fine. We're gonna see a laser soon. It's good to... Oh no, he is targeting me. He was looking towards the other one, so I thought for certain he was targeting him. Ah, here comes the laser. Come on, risk it for a biscuit. Oh, I did not think that would time in time. He got up though, unfortunately for me. Is he still lasering? Oh my god, what a douchebag. I couldn't even get up the crater. Throw another rock. Good riddance. Gets a lot of smithing stones. Alright, now that we dealt with that guy, we can see if we can talk to Selen. We probably also have to find like 2 sages for her. I know where to find one of them, because I know where to find the one that I hadn't found before. But I don't know where I found the initial one, because she seemed to imply that I once found a sage or something when I played on my previous character, but I discovered her so late that I don't know what she was talking about. Level up. Let's see, I would like to increase my strength, right? To 16, that's the goal here. I've also planned on my stats a little bit. I know roughly what kind of stats I want to go for now. Let's see, Selen is up here. Let's have a talk to her and see if her dialogue has changed at all. I also want to level up my intelligence so I don't have to be wearing this helmet all the time. I mean, it's not a bad helmet. What a spectacular time to join. Oh, the enjoyment. In all honesty, well done. Hey, I died once. I died once, okay? I underestimated his laser. I didn't think it would hit me.
Shall we commence?
And honestly, the Mimic did most of the work. Especially on that second attempt, he focused my Mimic for like 90% of the fight. And didn't kill it fast enough. Can I still not get you to like...
You wish to very well.
How do I continue your quest? Because we've found Selen's body in the Witchbane Rise, which is probably not even a requirement, because she tells you where to go to find her body. We can try talking to the guy in Radahn's castle. And also, welcome, Fox. It's always nice to see you. How's it going? Red Main Castle. Oh yeah, I have to fight... I hate this boss. Hopefully this boss is not going to be a nuisance. It's like a Crucible Knight and a Beast Folk. I know this guy staggers easily. I fought this guy in co-op with my friend. Am I one-shot? Nope, I'm not one-shot. Can't get out of the wall, though. I'm one-shot. I couldn't get out of the wall. I fought this guy with my friend on co-op. Me using a greatsword and my friend using the rock sling spell that I'm currently using. The boss was perma-staggered. He could not move a single time. We like perfectly spaced our attacks, so like it would be like one greatsword hit, one rock sling, one greatsword hit, one rock sling. And he would constantly get staggered. He didn't get to move a single time. But that was against the one at the bottom of this fort here, Castle Morn. Yeah, because I totally didn't use Ashes 2 and still struggled. Yeah, but we've already covered that this was your first FromSoft game, you know? Bet you if you go fight him again now, you're gonna have such an easier time. No doubts. Like, you should play the game over again just to erase some of your bad experiences. Does my gameplay change based on playing solo versus multiplayer with a friend? If I allow it to, yes. There's a lot of cheese you can do if you play 2 people. You can do some of the same cheese by having ashes. Because one of like the most typical cheeses you do in co-op is literally just whoever's holding aggro, just buy time. And whoever doesn't have aggro just sneaks in easy hits. Enemies get a little bit more HP in co-op, but not so much that it like outweighs the fact that you're 2 people. Oh yeah, you have like the big tail now. I love big tail. Oh, here goes my mimic. Mimic live. Throw another rock. I think I need to turn the volume down a little bit. I think it's actually overpowering my volume. Just like a tiny amount. I think the default like volume was actually at 7. No, all the other ones want to start at 7. Okay, maybe it's fine. We try a little bit down, like down to an 8 maybe. Ruin's Greatsword. Let me know if the balance is good. Another thing when you fight like bosses is 2 people. If you like attack him at the same time, it can sometimes be very confusing because the boss will change aggro like mid-combo and suddenly he'll do like a one-hit 80-turn attack. And it might catch you off guard. Sometimes like attacking at the same time can cause more confusion than just trying to like alternate who's tanking and who's attacking. But it is fun. It is fun to try to attack at both at the same time and just react appropriately to when the attacks come in. I do that more in Souls 3. I haven't played that much co-op in this game yet, so I can't say too much, but like... Game seems a little low now. Alright. Let's whack it up a bit. Yeah, some of the boss music can be quite loud sometimes. I'm worried that that'll be too loud, but... Let's see, the NPC here. Is he gone? He's not hanging out anymore? And I'm not exactly sure how the balancing is in terms of cope for this, but at least to some extent, because you're two people, you're gonna be staggering things more often. And staggering things more often is quite powerful. But you'll also be experiencing a lot of more, like a lot of enemies have a specific attack they use when the enemy is behind them. You'll be seeing that attack a lot more when you play co-op, because probably one person will position themselves behind the boss and the other one in the front. Let's see, where to go? I mean, I could always try going back to Selen once more. I'm not sure what is the triggering for, like, the guy to try to kill Selen. That's the trigger I gotta find. I should probably do Celia, Town of Sorcery.
Shall we commence?
Might be a good thing to do. Because I haven't done much of Caelid, and I really should be doing more of Caelid. So if we go from Celia Crystal Tunnel, then we can also start Millicent's quest, and I have somewhat figured out how to continue Millicent's quest, but I don't know how to conclude it. Because I have to talk to her in numerous locations to get her to, like, continue her journey. On my previous playthrough, the last place I found her was around here somewhere. I think it was, like, up by these ruins? Up here. And I've been running around on my other character. I found her up here by the windmills at the very end here, where I fought, like, the Godskin dude. And then after that, I found her somewhere in the mountains. And then after that, I think I found her, like, at a site of grace by the Halleck tree. Every location she is by a site of grace. So that just became the pattern I would do. I would just, like, check every site of grace to see if I could see her. Is this the right way? It's not, is it? But after I got her to move to the Halleck trees, she says some stuff about Melania, and I'm not sure what to do to trigger her to continue. If I can't do it because I've already fought Melania on that character. So we're going to try to progress Millicent to the point where she's in the Halleck tree before we fight Melania on this character. Look around Rose Church. You're sure she won't be there, but you're not letting my epic fail go so easy, so I'm sassing before you can. I mean, I feel like I've, like, filled my sass quota for, like, several days, so maybe I should just, like, give you a bit of, like, wholesomeness instead, you know? You deserve some wholesomeness, you know? What is this message? Stop by the shack beyond the southern gates. Right. I should in fact do that. Okay, are you guys resistant to magic? A little bit. Okay, are you guys resistant to physical? I mean, this guy's probably weaker anyways. Not to mention hitting them is going to be tricky because I keep teleporting around. This is the painting I never solved. I never found out how to get to this. Like, I know where it is. It's quite clear where it is, but I don't know how to, like, get to the correct position. I'll pick it up. I can't read the wholesomeness out loud, though. It's just, yeah, I can't read it out loud. Like, I'm reading it, know that I'm reading it, but I can't read it out loud because it's too embarrassing. But thank you, Fox, I do appreciate it. Yeah, staying myself is definitely gonna be on the top of my goals. I'm worried that I'm gonna, like, cultivate an environment that prefers a side of me that I don't want to be all the time. Because, like, it's still a side of me, but, like, I would prefer to, like, be a side of me that can both make me and others happy. Sassing with wholesomeness. Damn, you're good. You're dangerous to be left alive. He's mastered both arts. We probably already talked about this to some extent, but do you have a favorite boss in this game? You would probably know whether or not I fought whichever boss would be your favorite boss, so...
I'd hoped to a strapping young tarnished. Hey, don't fret. Should you I will teach you.
Hear the request.
I need you. Her name is
Millicent writes.
The rotting.
Now you need me to...
Gods could not stave off its effects, but Millicent's for this. Seek the deep the needle. First,
Yeah, I gotta fight the boss in the swamp. So did the rot begin when the Erd Tree flourished? So in a sense, could you argue that the rot is a side effect of the Erd Tree? Maybe the Erd Tree is drawing all the nutrition of the land, leaving certain parts of the land like this. Could be the case. I mean, Caelid is technically, you could argue, the part of the continent the furthest away from the Erd Tree, I guess. I mean, all of these different areas have their small Erd Trees as well. Oh, gotta dodge this guy. Melania has some cool attacks and is notorious, but something about Astel and Malekith really spoke to you. Most wholesome and best soundtrack, without any doubt, Regal Ancestor Spirit. Oh, I gotta fight the Regal Ancestor Spirit again. Maybe I should add that to the goals of today's stream. Because I've been down in the area with the Regal Ancestor Spirit, but I didn't really do anything. I just kind of run around. Was I being rhetorical again? Yes, because every time I'm rhetorical, I specifically say, hey, Foxed, I have a question for you. Could you answer this question for me, please? That's the beginning of a very classic known rhetorical line of questioning, right? Yeah, absolutely. I was so rhetorical. You know, not everyone can pick up on social cues and read what's a rhetorical question and what isn't, so I don't blame you. About the rot in the Erd Tree. Okay, fine. Okay, you win this one. Did you answer anything about the rot and the Erd Tree, though? Oh, okay, like that. Okay, yeah, you did. I didn't get that far before I saw the all caps. My eyes were drawn to the all caps. Like the duality of growth and rot at the same time. I mean, that wouldn't be like a foreign concept to FromSoft games. And honestly, I don't mind, like... Giving your subjective opinion is completely fine, right? Of course, in like, on the grand scale of chat, it's hard to know who's providing their subjective opinion and who's, like, using information from some factual source that they've seen at some point. So it's kind of hard to like gauge necessarily. Wait, he doesn't attack me? until I attack him. Cool, I get to like set up and everything. I'm gonna throw some rocks at you. Oh, he's seen me. I haven't spotted. Got any foxes? I do in fact have a fox here in Menace. It's a really, really nice fox. Maybe one of the nicest foxes I've ever met. I haven't really met a lot of foxes, but I'm sure that if I had met a lot of foxes, it would still be one of the nicest foxes I've ever met. No doubt in my mind. Uh-oh. I played myself. Isn't this guy supposed to summon more things? Ow. Oh, he's doing the thing. Run away. Wait, where did the summons appear? Because if they're behind me, I'm scared. Why does that guy always manage to do that attack? And then he goes into this while I'm in melee range of him? That's just mean. Watch me back into an enemy or something. Let me roll. Nope. That's the game. Why is he always spamming that? I am so screwed. Is this considered cheese? Just chilling, having some friends coming over tomorrow, so you gotta clean. Oh, that's a mood. Mary does a quick retreat. So screwed, he says, as he finds a way to negate all damage. I'm curious if that actually would work. Imagine cleaning. The annoying thing with cleaning is that you do it and then everything just gets unclean again on its own. It's not fair. It shouldn't be allowed. Can't things just stay clean? Like in video games? You sort a chest in an inventory game and it stays sorted forever. Until you unsort it, but that's like your own fault.
Can you give me as well, mate?
Okay, so that guy needs some time. I see funds a way to negate all damage. Friggin' autocorrect. I have funded the anti-damage society. It provides you with all the strategies to not take damage. I can't fund anything. I can't even fund myself. How would I fund anything? Alright, let's climb these towers. Oh yeah, there's also like this teleporting scarab up here. Oh, turn around. Alright, now that I have ranged things, can I just shoot you? Let's try a fully charged comets. Don't hit the rock. Hit the rock. It's not a rock, it's a roots. Really, game? If this misses, I'm using that cannon. Okay, there we go. Double slash. Alright, so I gotta get up there, up there, I think, and up there. There's also items on the roofs that I don't care too much about, but might as well grab them while we're here. Also, I just ate an entire pizza and I'm still hungry. What the heck is wrong with me? A seal was broken in town. Wait, does each of them break a seal? I thought you had to get all of them to break the seal. But I guess there are several seals, so maybe each of them just breaks one seal. Pizza Friday! Yeah! It's the best day of the week. If only every day was Pizza Friday. Okay, every day might be a bit much. Maybe if every other day was Pizza Friday. I could work with that. Although I think like the big side bonus of having a Pizza Friday is it makes me feel like I'm justified in drinking soda. I think that's the big thing. Because when I drink soda on a weekday, I feel like I'm committing some kind of unspeakable crime. When I'm drinking soda with pizza, I'm like, yeah, this is normal. This is socially acceptable. I can drink soda now. Does that break that seal? It seems like it's falling apart. Alright, so that should be all the seals. So if I talk to... I'm not sure if I talk to Gowrie right away or if I have to rest at a site of grace first. Could I jump horse? Thank you. Did I pick up the item that was over here? I did not. You know that feeling you get when you realize it's Pizza Friday and you get to enjoy pizza? That's the feeling I get when I see you streaming. It's okay, you can blush. I got on the roof. The thing is, the feeling you get when you see me stream is the same feeling I get when you join my stream, you know? So the feeling's mutual. So there is a boss here. No need to be rude, sir? How is that rude? Oh, wait, this is what the boss... I thought this was one of those boss fights where you fight the cats. Ow. Ow. Ow! Have a big sword. Have a big sword. Another big sword. How about another big sword? Can I interest you in a big sword? Okay, nope. I know what she wants. I know what she wants. Another one. Shouldn't use it so fast because it doesn't knock down again then. Wholesome is a one-way street. Streamer stream, viewer chats. Mufasa! That's the best autocorrect I've seen. Mufasa. Long live the king. Are you saying being wholesome is the equivalent of pushing Mufasa off the cliff into the antelopes? You have the best autocorrect. Why is it that autocorrect always corrects the weirdest stuff? Like, at some point your autocorrect went... Laughing? Nah. Mufasa? Yes, absolutely. Unless Mufasa means something else than the character from Lion King, which I wouldn't know. Let's see, let's get 16 strength. We can use that sword now. Whoop. I gotta upgrade it, though. Gotta love it. And it's not like you're actually, like, misspelling things and blaming autocorrect, right? Right? Oh yeah, I should talk to Gowry. Did you ever get the computer situation sorted, by the way, Fox, or are you still waiting on that?
I have a weather need. Will you give it? I will reward you.
Unalloyed gold needle.
Tended to a wretched fate. Do you find that I would show? Well, I'm the mere bear she is, but the rotting sick. I doubt that she. Oh, I must. Now she's come. Do so.
He still doesn't want to teach me magic. Not a word yet? What the heck? It's been a month and you're running out of beholder content. You're screwed. Ooh. There's a month passed and they haven't said anything. You might have to, like, pull your best Karen face and just walk down there and give them a piece of your mind. Yoink. Ooh, night comets. There should be... what? Is there one more door that's opened up? I feel like there's supposed to be, like, either a chest or a seal. Or perhaps both on the backside here somewhere. That's a chest. I have a hammer. No, that's not a hammer. Oh, I'm just using my sword right. That does no damage right now. Ow. Ow. Ow, stop it. I said stop it! Hurrah! Yeah, I feel like you need to contact them on the off chance that they've, like, misplaced the order or something. And it just, like, fell through the system, so they haven't gotten around to it. System of a down computer. That's what I was saying. You really need to walk in there and say, either you give me the actual update right now or I'm taking my business elsewhere. Yeah, you gotta also slap them with like that. Do you know who I am? I'll have you know I'm quite an internet sensation, and this computer is vital for my work to bring enjoyment to people worldwide. You might recognize me from such fantastic shows as Feel Good Friday. Elden Ring coming. Whoa. Also, I'm curious if I can just push these boulders back, because you can technically target them. I'm gonna try. For science. Whoa! Nope. No indication that that thing was slowing down. When your sister took her laptop to get fixed, it got shipped to Sweden and back in less than a month. It wasn't supposed to get shipped to Sweden, but it still did. That's the best addition you could have added to that story. Like, that was, like, actually supposed to be a part of it, but you know, it happened and it worked out, I guess. Is Sweden like the technology capital of Europe? That sounds weird, but like, you know what I mean. The capital being the country that has the most technology finesse, for lack of a better word. I'm just saying that it's the technology country of Europe sounds weird, so I said capital for some reason. Alright, let's fix Millicent.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. You asked to quell, but never mind.
It ain't Denmark, that's for sure.
I would rather trust you than listen. Would you mind?
Because I know that, like, the country that hosts the most, like, online servers would be Germany. Specifically Frankfurt, Germany, right? So that's, like, almost always where video game servers in Europe are located.
But why do I
That's probably just because it's very, like, centralized. So I'm not sure if, like, Germany would beat Sweden when it comes to producing hardware and repairing hardware. You don't know what happened here. It's possible the store we have here is both Finnish or Swedish. So when they didn't have the thing they needed here, they just shipped it to Sweden. I suppose they're just shipping what they need from Sweden.
My apologies. Everything is even the night. Not that I could ever.
Is that the dex boosting one? Wait, it goes here. Yes, it is.
I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thank. My name is Millicent. I'm with the needle, my destiny.
Is German Sweden a rhetorical question by Tarko? Get your tickets now. Is German Sweden? What does that sentence even mean? Is German Sweden? Did I say that? I did not mean to say that if I said that. Everybody knows Germany is Sweden, obviously. It's the same place. Oh, you have that thing. You also have the hammer. Guess who else has the hammer? I do. Yoink. Beast blood. That's what you decided to hear. Alright, fair enough. Is German Sweden? This is the line of important questions we need to ask ourselves every day. Is German Sweden? Could it be possible? Also, there's a cave here. Do I not have my light spell equipped? I don't think I do. I think I need to have that equipped. Denmark, Norway? Find out on the next episode of Raid Shadow Legends. I hope I never do a Raid Shadow Legends, sponsorship. If I do, it must be because I've like somehow had a change of mind where it's like, this game actually looks interesting, but it doesn't to me. So I don't want to do sponsorship on something I don't think looks interesting. Let's see, what did I need? I needed the light spell. Me trying to casually stream Elden Ring, and now we're suddenly discussing national existentialism. What is a country, really, when you think about it? At some point in history, a guy just drew a bunch of lines on a map and everyone just went along with it? It doesn't make sense if you think about it. Okay, give me my light spell. Countries are a social construct. The worst part is that it's actually not a false statement in a sense, but it just sounds so stupid when you say it like that. Countries are a social construct. More at 11. Have you heard a conspiracy theory that Finland doesn't exist? The area where Finland is just a sea that Japan uses to fish illegally. It sounds familiar, but oh, that's fantastic. I love that. I wanna back that conspiracy. I'm on board. Like, if I'm gonna back any conspiracy, it's gonna be like the really ridiculous ones. Yoink. What a spooky noises down here. Oh, I love these guys. I lied. Don't do that one attack that I hate. Aaron Hansen on Game Grumps is deep dived into that one? Really? It was a stream I watched yesterday that had a moment I just found so incredibly funny. Cause, there was like a person that walked by in the background that said like, "Did you know the space station just passed by over us?" And the streamer replied, "Space isn't real." I'm like, that's the best friggin' response. Space isn't real, I love it. So the noise at the bottom of this place is coming from one of those creepy hand creatures that I don't like. Can I, like, hit you from up here? Okay, calm down. That goes way too far. I just want to grab my runes, to be honest. I'll risk it for a biscuit, I guess. Ow. Can I lock on, please? And I'm dead. Here it comes. Here comes the arms. All the arms. We love the arms. In the arms of a demon, eat my face, eat my face. Might be better to be in the arms of an angel, to be honest. Okay, let's see if the hammer does the trick against this guy. Can pin him to the ground. If not, they gotta introduce like a bigger hammer spell. A mega hammer. We picked him up. Don't you poison me. You poisoned me. Okay, I can't pin you to the ground. Am I dead? One more. I'm dying to the poison. I forget that poison actually just like... It doesn't just poison you. It also damages you. Outside of the poison that damages you. So it double damages you. That guy's pretty solid against magic, to be honest. It's just... He's very in your face. Lots of rapid attacks. Doesn't give me time to cast any spells. That added with the fact that it's a small room covered in poison that almost one-shots me. It's not ideal for me. One more. For the road. I'm curious if how I... No. I'm curious about when I do a faith playthrough. If doing one will suffice to kind of like cover the most of faith, because there's like a lot of different themes under faith spells. I don't think I have a lot of them on me right now, but I have enough to kind of like prove the point. Because you have like the dragon ones, you have the lightning ones, you have fire ones, you got weird stuff like status conditions, you have chaos ones, you have the red lightning ones. There's like a lot of categories. So unless I like mix and match, we might need to do like multiple different themed faith runs to experience the most of it. I mean, that's a little bit the case for magic as well, but not as much, because you have like, okay, you have Glintstone, you have Carrion Sword, you have the space ones, like the friggin', what are they called? The gravity ones. Gravity ones, and then you have like the Dark Moon ones. But I feel like they're like, they feel thematically closer together. Whereas with Faith, it makes me kind of feel like that one dude that you give the prayer books to, and he's like, this is a work of heresy. Yeah, it is. Maybe I shouldn't combine heresy faith with non-heresy faith. Ordered some Chinese food. Ay, nice. Ooh. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. I'm glad my FP bar has gotten pretty big now, so I can spam spells a bit more. Also, do I not get my 4th trinket slot until I go to the capital? I feel like that's when I get it. I want my 4th trinket slot. That might be one of the things that I kinda dislike about this game. Whoa, controversial thought incoming. I'm not a huge fan of like the trinket slots being limited early on. I think it's fine on the first playthrough, it doesn't feel that bad, but on the second and playthrough and so forth, having to unlock trinket slots over and over again feels kind of like, eh. Feels more like a bottleneck rather than a reward, so to speak. Like, I tend to feel the same about like other games that do similar things. The first game that comes to mind would be like Borderlands. I don't remember if the first one does it. It probably does, but definitely 2 does it, where you can only use 2 weapons in the beginning of the game, and then eventually you unlock the ability to equip 3 and then 4. And it It feels awkward. I'm not very confident about fighting this boss. But we're gonna try anyways. Oh, that knocks them down. There's hope. I found the strategy. Don't hit me. No, no, no. No, no, no. Chill. Oi. Okay, I'm dead. That does not do much damage. Wait, why is this card what not doing more damage to me? Stop chasing me! I'm dead. That's a stake though, right there. I can spawn outside with actual full flasks and not run all the way back. Yes, I can. That's nice. Realized you haven't ordered in a while, and that lady that works there is super nice, and their egg drop soup is the best. I gotta Google what that is. Egg drop soup? I'm a big fan of anything egg related, so... like, whoever's idea was to just, like, take eggs and make food out of them. Friggin' genius. But this isn't even close to... wait, didn't I spawn at the stake? Where's the boss? Do I still have to run there? Or did I face the wrong direction and this is not towards the boss? I feel like it should be towards the boss because it's going downwards. It is toward... why is it so far back? I don't like that he does like that long range stab at the end. How am I not hitting that guy? Oh well, whatever. He's not currently moving after me either, so I'll take it. That still hit me almost completely? Okay. I might not be doing much damage to each one, but at least I'm doing AoEs. I'm killing them all at the same time. Oh, I'm out. Oh, that hit me. Don't hit me. Don't you dare. Crystal Torrents. When you were sick this one time, you ordered nothing but 3 egg drop soups and she drew a smiley face on the containers. Oh, that's so cute. You also love that to use cardboard and paper containers instead of all that plastic. I'm alive. I just find the Chinese takeout boxes to be extremely, like, endearing. I just really like them. They're so iconic. So pizza and Chinese, and here you are with a dry sandwich. I mean, you're the one that chose the dry sandwich. I'm sorry. Do you not have anything else at the moment, Foxed? Just cover it in butter. A lot of butter, just so much butter. Melt some butter on it. That's gonna make it less dry. Black Keybolt. Elden Ring 4. I don't remember what I initially found in this tower, which is why I want to go here again. Okay, there's one of these guys. How do you like hammers? Oh, okay, nice. I swear this hammer's a godsend. It just makes so many fights so much easier. You have a sandwich and an energy drink. You swear to God, every time Mary pops by, she's having the most delicious meal ever. You gotta move to Finland just to drop by for food. Yeah, let's move to Finland to get Chinese takeout, right? That sounds like... Eternal Darkness spell. That's the one that makes like this black hole that sucks up magic, right? So these are like darkness spells. I love that they've like sorted the spells by kind of like what category they belong to. Although interesting that the Dark Moon spells and some of these like Aryan spells, they share category. Still blame me, Mary. Someone needs to be blamed. We start doing early streams and we just find out that Mary has also the most delicious breakfasts and the most delicious lunches. Only 3 to stagger. What if I hammer you when you're staggered? Alright, it was worth a shot. That's a lot of damage! It's because these trolls have like a weak spot in their face. If you hit their head, they take like some... I mean, most people have a weak spot in their face, to be honest. But like, even more so than usual. The trolls have like a very, very vulnerable spot in their face. So I hit him for 1500 damage. That's triple damage. Because the hammer was 500. Unless it slapped my first hammer and the second hammer together and it was 500 for the first one and 1000 for the second one, in which case it would be 1500 total. But we don't talk about that. You don't really eat breakfast when you wake up. You're not hungry, so you don't and forget. I can relate to that. I also tend to like either not eat breakfast or not eat lunch. I would say I eat something that's like between breakfast and lunch, I guess brunch, and I don't do the other two. I eat 2 meals a day, generally speaking. Dinner and then like something before dinner. Unless I wake up really late, in which case I eat dinner and then something before I go to bed. If I got more physical exercise, I would probably upgrade to 3 meals a day, but with the lack of exercise I'm getting, 2 meals is plenty. Although I will not encourage other people to also do 2 meals. Don't do what I do. What I do is stupid. Let's see. Can we go to Sullen now? Has anything changed with Sullen? Did you bonk a hammer between his legs, not hitting anything troll at all, and you still killed him? There is a huge explosion that happens when you hit the hammer. That's what makes the hammer so hard to dodge when someone uses it, because there's an NPC that uses the hammer against you. And even if you roll out of the attack, you still get hit by the blast, so you gotta time the dodge so you get the iframes. How do I get you to, like, I wanted to do her quest today, but I don't know how to actually start it. Simply the shockwave is enough. I wonder if you gotta hit the hammer directly to get the knockdown effect, or if just the shockwave is enough for the knockdown. Let's find out. Yeah, just the shockwave is enough for the knockdown even. The AoE capabilities of the hammers and just magic in general is kind of what makes magic so enjoyable. You have the problem that sometimes if you forget to eat, you only remember once you get hunger pains, and then you don't want to because of the pain. Ooh. It's good to know that we're like, all of us here, I suppose, to some extent, are bad at the basic human need of eating food. Let's see. I'm gonna try dropping by where Selen is, even though she hasn't told me to go there. Maybe it triggers something. I mean, we've already been there once, but I also gotta raise my endurance now so that I can carry the friggin' greatsword without being over encumbered. All right. Alright, one last attempt at talking to Selen before we just, like, continue the main quest somehow? Or just fight bosses in general? Let's see, let's have a chat.
Shall we commence?
Yeah, you don't teach me any new spells. Completed the academy. What is it we should be doing in Caelid? We've done Radon. We've done this Erd Tree and this Erd Tree. We haven't been to the Colosseum. We also haven't been up here. There's a merchant up here. We could also go activate the Great Rune. And there's the Godskin guy in the basement of Caelid Tower. Selen seldom sells spells. Damn. That's a sentence. Now you just gotta have like a second sentence that's like a slight twist in the first sentence. So you get one of those like, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Ah, I messed up at the end. Dang it! It's because I have the bad tendency to like speed up as I go. And I eventually hit a speed that's too high. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, so where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Where are they? Well, that's not a rhetorical question. Where are they? Tell me. I need to know.
Oh, it's been an age. How can I help?
Alright, buy this, buy this, buy this. Technically don't... No, I'll buy one. Just... I'll buy all. This.
Have a safe.
Where are the who with the what now? Peter Piper? Or the woodchuck? Like the how much wood woodchuck wood. I never know if it's how much wood woodchuck wood, or how much wood could a woodchuck wood, or how much wood woodchuck wood, or how much wood could a woodchuck wood. It's one of those four, but I'm not sure which one. Like I said, wood could wood, or would. It's gotta be one of those. It's no other option. That place of grace really looks like a good place to get some much needed rest to get yourself ready for battle. Spend some time with that merchant. He seems lonely. Oh, foxed. All right. How long should we rest, I wonder? Maybe until nighttime is like, you know, a good amount of time to rest. But I feel like having another sit down, just in case, you know. Oh, the merchant's gone. That's strange. I wonder where the merchant went. Would you like a hammer? He doesn't care much for the hammer, to be honest. Oh no, not this guy. You could have foreseen. Oh, that's a one-shot. I'm not supposed to hit him 3 times. I better suffer? Alright. Alright, time to suffer. Let's get the suffer soda going. Oh, that's some good suffer soda right there. I mean, it's horrible. The thing is, I feel like these fights could go either way, because last time I fought one, I dodged pretty well, but I know that sometimes I just mess up my dodges a lot in a row. Oh! This guy's not messing around. Oh, that grab range. That's a one-shot, right? Damn. Damn. I see why this guy is as a threat. He does a lot of damage. If I have the ability to take my helmet off so I don't have as little health as I do. Let's see if we can get to the point where he doesn't one-shot. I'm almost surprised, like, I guess Caelid is after Liurnia, but this guy's a lot stronger than the guys in Liurnia, right? I wonder what the drop is going to be from this guy then, because if they made him, like, extra tough, the reward ought to be good, right? Honestly, this guy feels tougher than the actual boss you find in, like, Altus Plateau. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead! Ah! We should go fight the one in Altus Plateau afterwards, just so we can compare without actually leveling up. Because, like, either this guy is straight up tougher than the guy in Altus Plateau, or it's just because by the time you hit Altus Plateau, you're generally a lot stronger. So we need to, like, actually get, like, the numbers on this. So let's head straight to Altus Plateau after we fight this guy. Wait, there's one in Altus Plateau? Spoilers? You watched me fight the guy in Altus Plateau! What are you talking about? Impressive how that first one misses. Oh, he likes shield slamming now. Okay, I thought I've looped him. This is he's just doing this to tilt Fox, to be honest. He's just shield slamming. Okay. There we go. What was that? 5, 6 shield slams in a row? I know nothing about this game, so everything's a spoiler for me, even though I don't think I will ever play the game. Oh, you should. You should play the game. Also, this is like... This is gonna be like one of the reasons I'm not a good streamer. Because I will unironically say this. If someone shows up to a stream and they're like, you can't do that, that's a spoiler. You don't have to be here. Of course, I'm not serious now because we're just messing around, but... Ooh. That was too close for comfort. Do it again. Might equip the turtle thing again because I'm still not surviving one hit, and now I have much less stamina region. He has some attacks that just straight up misses, and I abuse that. Shield slam. 1, 2, 3. Shield slam. Ah, he got me this time. Shield slam. 1, 2, 3. Shield slam. 1, 2, 3. Shield slam. Ah. I greeted. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shield slam? Flask? Shield slam? No. Oh, that was a bad dodge. Shield slam? 1, 2, 3. Shield slam? No. Shield slam? Oh, come on, I just want to see. Oh, I fucked up. It's crazy how I can bait him into the shield slams like 50,000 times, though. But he is pretty tanky, so it takes a while even with, like, that cheese strat. That's not being a bad streamer at all. That's just being a streamer just in general. I apologize, but Jesus, some of the people we have to deal with. And I strongly disagree with me being good at it. I think I'm too soft. I think at some point I need to harden up. I think I give people too much time to, like... how to say this properly? Like, I try to give... I give too many second chances, I feel like. I'm dead. Best attempt so far. Let's go. Although I think discovering that, like, shield slam strat is gonna be helpful if Fox ever feels like playing this game again. He knows one thing to do. It's weird how you have to make it nighttime and then you have to sit down again. It'd be nice if you didn't have to sit down again afterwards. Shield slam? Hey, shield slam? Oh, that's a shield slam, yeah. I'm dead. I thought that was the stab, but he went into different attack combo. Wait, you know what to do with the who, with the what now? Alright, so if you play Elden Ring again, and you fight this guy, try to find a spot where you can stand behind him that makes him do the shield slam. Apparently his shield slam is how he deals with enemies being behind him. And it's so slow that in the time that he shield slam, you can walk around him, avoid the shield slam, and make him do another shield slam. And follow the smell of cheese. The early fox gets the cheese after all. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Nah, it does, because it's a fox, not a rat. The early rat doesn't get the cheese, but the early fox gets the cheese because they know how to, like, just pick up a rat and throw them into the trap and then take the cheese. It makes perfect sense. Also, why do I have reduced max? Oh, it's because of the stupid helmet I'm wearing. Right. It's also probably a good idea to have enough health to not get one shot. The difference between getting one shot and two shot is insane. Let's see. Can I get any more health somehow? I can raise my physical defense. That might do the trick. These stupid Endermen keep breaking into my house. Oh, I know what I want in Minecraft now. Speaking of experience, having level 170 health doesn't help if you're stupid. You know what I need in Minecraft now? I know there's probably a mod for this, but like without mods, I need it in vanilla Minecraft. I need a water sprinkler system. So you can make like a sensor that detects that there's an Enderman in your house and it turns on the water sprinklers to chase them out. Because Endermen don't like rain and water. That would be the funniest thing ever. Standing too close to him. Shield slam? I'm trying to find the exact spot, because he has like one spot where he shield slams and one spot where he just swords. He also misses that when you're behind him. He's really bad at fighting stuff behind him. That one hits. That was a bad dodge. Oh, I live! I can live a hit now. Oh, that's a run potion. It's like a whole new fight. When did I get runes there? I just randomly got runes. Did an enemy fall off a cliff or something? If you see a stab attack, just sidestep it, don't dodge it. To be honest. Uh-oh. Ugh. Yeah, that guy is actually dangerous. Good on you for fighting that guy, Foxed. Gravity Stone Peddler's Bell Bearing. Was that the first bell bearer you fought? In your first FromSoft game? Pour myself some soda now. By the way, don't ever hold off and hold back in telling me off or banning me. Just because I'm a goofy regular doesn't mean you should get special privileges. Yeah, but you haven't done anything, like, especially bad. And because, like, I feel like we are able to talk things out. If you, like, do something minor, like, accidentally spoil something or something, I feel like I can easily address the issue with you rather than whip out the ban hammer. Let's see, I'm supposed to give you a bell bearing. But do you just sell like those gravity stones now? That's the reward? That's not even that good. Let's see. Do I have... I have all the summer stones I need. Okay. What's the last one you fought? It will remain the last for eternity because your nerves took a critical hit fighting him. I definitely recommend, like... taking the game for another spin though, because you'll notice like how much better you've gotten.
Infinity have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long.
You know, you gotta overcome your trauma.
Failed. But one day without fail.
Melania is a finger maiden. Just testing. I don't think she is.
Please grant me forgiveness.
Your fingers. Let me read them. It's different when someone random who keeps spoiling stuff even after being told not to do that. Yep. I have people I know in real life that seem to struggle with the concept of understanding what a spoiler is. So like, I tell them not to spoil something and they'll be like, okay, I won't spoil anything. Just know this. And then they say something and it's like, that's literally a spoiler. Yeah, but it's not that bad. I didn't say this thing. It's like, you just spoiled another thing? Like,
I'll be doing my job. Just lay it.
some people just have no filter. I guess some people have no filter.
I may be prisoner, well.
Okay, I want to reinforce the sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not 8. Or something I've experienced on some streams is... I'm doing like a puzzle in a game or something, and then someone would be like, can I give you a hint? This took me hours. And I'm like, no, I don't want a hint. I don't mind spending a long time. I don't even mind not solving it. They're like, yeah, but it's gonna take you so long. You will never get it. I'm at least gonna tell you this. It's like, what part of no? Did you not understand? That frustrates me. They're like, you will never solve this puzzle, so I'm going to force my help upon you. It's like, that's just incredibly insulting. An allowed tip, a small health bar leaves you open to one-shots. In a few select scenarios, even a large health bar will also leave you open to one-shots because enemies are strong. If for some reason I ever have a chat so big that spoilers are unavoidable, I'm just gonna train people to do fake spoilers. Where I just flood the chat with fake information so that I won't know what's real or what isn't. That's my backup plan. That's my plan B. If things ever get out of control. Fake spoilers all the way. What is it, dragons? Tower. I want to go to the tower. That's what I want. So I can get the Great Rune. How many Great Rune arcs do I have? 10. That's not too bad. I wanted to use rune arcs more in this playthrough. Or at least try to. The thing is, I always feel like I waste a rune arc when I die to some silly reason, like falling off a cliff. Which happens a lot. Especially with my precarious jumping. Speaking of precarious jumping, let's go! Hi, friend. Oh! Like Queen Marika and Sir Gideon being married cousins. And the fact that the smith, the blacksmith at the round table is actually the player character's uncle. That's why he helps them. Rip. Oh, is that about precarious jumps I said? We were on your friend's Anurun stream, and after trying to solve one thing for almost an hour, he asked our friend Kiko, who watched the walkthrough, and guide him. What she did was she added an emoji to every comment that she wrote that was a spoiler. Good way of doing it. So if he felt like he was finally getting on his own, if he saw the emoji at the start of the comment, he didn't read it. That's pretty clever. I have the bad. You would have to put the emoji like throughout the entire message for me, I think, because I have a habit of like not reading the beginning of a sentence first. Sometimes. Not to mention, I'm also a very quick reader. Sometimes I just take in the entire message by looking at it, and then I like start from the beginning in order to like read it properly. Which is handy sometimes, because then like I could have the option of choosing not to read a message if I see a message and it's like horribly rude or something and I don't want to call attention to it. Or what I tend to do to Fox sometimes is that if he adds too many swears to his message, I'll just censor the swears. I'm sorry, Fox. You're being censored. There's no two ways about it. Enter the cave on the left side of the left side of the. I was a chat. On the left side of the lake. There should be like a spoiler command so you can like hide your own messages until they're like clicked on or something. You can probably make a bot for that where it like filters out messages with certain emojis unless you specifically view them. Although that could be abused, I suppose. To be honest, you should be censored. Also tell you when it's over. Is it actually that bad? Because if it is, I kind of want to see you play like a jumping game. Like only. Have you played Only Up? I feel like that would be like prime entertainment. I've been long trying to convince my friend who has thalassophobia to play Subnautica. Because I think that would be funny. I try myself to play games with spiders in them because I'm horrified of spiders, and I think that's good content. Do I sound like someone who would play that? But think of the content, you know? Isn't that an important thing for a content creator to do, is to torture themselves for other people's entertainment? I don't remember how I get to this tower. I swear I'm supposed to go as high up as I can, and there's like a door I can enter. But I'm just not seeing it. Also, don't give Mary ideas. She also already tortures me enough. When will we see a Fox Tarko collab Elden Ring? Considering the seamless co-op mod, doing like a co-op collab for Elden Ring would actually be pretty possible. That said, considering how big Elden Ring is, doing a full playthrough might be much, much trickier. Alternatively, we just set off a day to PvP each other for 2 hours, just so we can finally settle who's the worst player of all. There's the ladder I'm looking for. We tried to have a fight, but you were too high level. Also, I don't want to scare away your viewers and kill your growth before it has barely started. See, you're still holding on to the hope that I'm gonna get some growth. Alright, I guess I could just go up first and grab the Great Rune, and then we go down and try to get to the boss fights. I think a Tarko stream with the curse of a combined force of Menace and Fox and chat is primetime foolery. Maybe we just need to find like a game that's based around sass and chaos, and we just get us all in the game. Then again, I'm more comfortable sassing from a safe spot where you guys can't hurt me. Among Us. See, I've never played Among Us because I'm horrified of lying. I'm horrified of lying, so I don't dare play Among Us. Even if it's just for like the sake of like silly goofs. I have like childhood trauma of like trying to lie to my parents once, and I felt so guilty that I confessed, and ever since that I was like, I don't wanna lie ever again. So I feel like if I ever played Among Us, I would just be like, yeah, I'm the killer. It was me, I did it. I killed them. I killed them, I'd do it again. Demons told me to. Wait, so when I said you were a nice fox, I was being honest? Yes. Yes, I was. But I also have something I like to call a resting sass voice. So even when I'm being nice, people think I'm being sassy and sarcastic, and they don't take it to heart. So I might as well just always sass, because I always sound like I'm sassing. So if I'm not sassing, people just don't believe me. Me being sassy, who would have thought? Yeah, exactly. I'm just not very good at being nice to people because people just don't believe me when I'm being nice. I'll find a way to do it one day, though. I'll master it. I'll master the art of saying nice things. Huh! That would have been a precarious fall. Would I live that fall? Probably not. Where do I go from here, even? Would I live that fall? Like, I feel like I wouldn't live that fall, right? Like, that seems like a long fall. But if I'm not falling that fall, then where would I go? We're gonna fall that fall. Let's see what happens. I live that fall. Okay, I wouldn't think I would live that fall. What's the plan for today's run? The plan was supposed to be do Selen's quest, but she doesn't want to tell me to retrieve her rune. So I think I gotta do something to gain her trust first. Look away, Fox. Look away. My character started walking instead of running, and I think that's because I still have that dead zone on the controller. I looked. My character just like started doing this, and he just like, huh? It was the worst jump in history. Huh! Yeah, this might be another like, maybe don't look at the screen while we do this moment. There's gonna be a lot of jumping. I jumped too far! Don't read this out loud. People will think you're being serious and will both be cancelled. Oh, I can feel that in my soul. The idea of just like reading something and it's gonna be taken out of context and it's just like, yep, we had a good run, guys. That's gonna be how people see you until the end of time. Because on the internet, I said internet in a really weird way. On the internet, if someone says something, it must be true. And if they've said something, they can never change from that statement. People are static beings. If you made a mistake at some point, if you maybe weren't the best person at some time, that's you forever. I'm sorry, that's just facts. Okay, there we go. That wasn't so hard. Actually, it was, for some reason. I don't know why. What's with my jumps being I'm gonna blow into my controller. My character just randomly slows down mid-walk. It's horrible. As soon as I'm done with this loading screen, I'm gonna go into the map and I'm gonna do my classic blow into the controller thing. It doesn't manage to track my face when I'm holding a controller in front of my face. The technology isn't there yet. But it does manage to track my face when I'm holding a glass. It doesn't do it well, but it manages to do it. Have a seizure. Ah, feels good. For some reason, streamers are fully accountable for randos in chat. Yeah, I have a fear I'm gonna like one day say something that's gonna make a bunch of like people in a chat do something stupid and it's gonna be my fault. That's also scary. Of course I put my runes there. That's exactly where I wanted them to be. Like, if I ever get to the point where people are like, you're an influencer now, you gotta be careful what you say because you're gonna be like shaping the future of generations. The only influence I want to have is I want people to think and make decisions for themselves. Never do something because I did it. Only do things because you yourself thought and decided it was a good idea, and take responsibilities for your own actions. That's the only influence I want to have. And I'm just gonna parrot that statement whenever people ask me for advice. It's like, oh, what do you think I should do in this situation? You know what? I think you should think about it yourself and decide for yourself what you think is a good idea, because I don't know enough about your situation to make a judgment for you. I influence your sleep schedule. It's for the better, but you're still annoyed by it. Ooh. Now, where am I now? This is where I fight that... Yeah, this one dude, yeah. I bet he likes hammers. He looks like a guy who would enjoy a hammer. It's like, some people go to bars on Fridays to get hammered. Other people come to my stream in Elden Ring to be hammered. It's just how it works. Yoink, free item. Really hammered that joke in. That I did. I would say it improved the impact of the joke. It also helps that the joke was based on the hard-hitting truth. You know what, Fox? I have the perfect idea for, like, if we ever in the future have a collab. We should just... Doesn't matter what we play, right? Have it be just some silly, goofy, simple game. It doesn't matter. But every time we make a pun, we take a shot or something like that. Something like that. That's content. That's content. Alternatively, if we don't want to get hammered, streamer collab leads to the death of aspiring YouTubers. We could also go the pain route and we get like those sappy things that sap us when we make puns, but at the moment I can neither afford sappy things nor alcohol, so maybe in like 20-30 years time, when I manage to grow my viewer base from like 200 to 300, then we can do it. Okay, where do I go from here again? I have to jump down somewhere, don't I? Yep, I have to jump down over here somehow. Alright. Avert your eyes, Foxed. I'm gonna jump. Okay, we're safe. It's over. Yeah, it's fine to look now. There's no more jumping. We're on the bottom. We hit rock bottom, but in a good way. Splash! Finally, I can interrupt this guy when he tries to, like, flambe me after I hammer him. Still alive. Alright, this is gonna be one of those Godskin guys. I wonder if they're vulnerable to hammers as well. I doubt it. But it would be funny. If either of them are weak to hammers, it would be the one with this weapon though. Not the thick one. Nah. Oh, I'm glad you missed. I would like to heal now. I gotta get my damage way up before I fight the double Godskins. This is not enough damage. What about combat? Combat is quite quick. If I do this, this. Quite expensive too, though. Ow. Stop throwing fireballs at me. I'm the one who casts spells around here. You killed my clone. It's kind of messed up. I'm gonna stab you in the face now. No, he's getting up. Uh-oh. Run! Skinny Godskin is way easier than chubby. Oh, full agree. Yeah, absolutely. This guy just misses a lot of attacks for no reason. Okay, maybe not that one. He took offense to that. I have a thing. But if I was in melee range, he would be missing that. He would just be spamming that attack in front of him, and I would be standing behind him, whacking him in the legs. That stupid roll the other Godskin does. Alright. Fox, you might want to cover your ears unless you want to unsub again. I think the roll that the other Godskin does is the easiest attack to dodge from that guy. I saved it by going cramp face. Alright, so every time I say something that's gonna make you unsub, I just get my glass and I go. There was no soda in the glass, but... Alright, so that's that tower. There's one more tower we haven't done. It should be this one. And we haven't fought the Black Gargoyle, which we fought pretty early last time, so I'm not super against waiting a bit with fighting him until we're stronger. Waypoint Ruins. Are we missing anything significant in Caelid? I feel like we haven't done much in Caelid, but I also feel like there's not much to do in Caelid. It's kind of weird. How about Liurnia? Let's see, there's an Erd Tree here. There's a second Erd Tree. Have we done that too? Yeah, this one here. Converted French Tower. There is an Everjail here. That's something to do. There is... Of course, we can enter the capital now. I'm not sure if I did this Erd Tree. I think I went there, but I didn't find a boss. I should double check if I actually, like, looted the tier from the area, because there has to be a tier there. Every Erd Tree has a tier, so either I missed the boss, or there's like one of those little cauldrons you can just pick up the tiers from. Also, I figured out where to find the prawn shop after he moves. Have I moved the prawn shop yet? It still says Boiled Prawn Shack here. Roast Church? Exactly. It's like the cooking pot of all NPCs. It's where they gather, it's where they were born, it's where they will eventually return. Like, the Roast Church isn't as much as, like, a physical location as it is an idea. You know? If you exist, and you can geographically place yourself in a location, then by extension, that location is also the Roast Church. How? Or why? Nobody really knows. It's one of nature's mysteries. It might be a strange twist of the physics in the universe that was created to allow Fox to forget his former mistakes. What mistake, you might ask? Nobody really knows. Because ever since the Roast Church became known as a law of existence itself, nobody can really pinpoint what the mistake was anymore. Roast Church is the Finland of Elden Ring? Some people say it doesn't even exist. It's just a thing that was made up by Fox so that he could go illegally fishing. Fishing being a metaphor for spreading lies on the internet. Of course. You're not a boss, are you? No? Oh, there is a call. Okay, I have looted it. Okay, cool. Cool. I need like a cute little like drawing now of like Fox with like an angry eyes at a keyboard, and then just a caption on the bottom, me spreading misinformation on the internet. Like an angry happy face. Roast Church was where Godfrey was baptized, by the way. Do I want to enter the capital? I mean, no, because I gotta... Where's the second place you find Millicent? I don't remember. Because I know that eventually I meet her here. You can send that if I want. Do you have a couple? Amazing. You just post it on Twitter. But with the caption, of course. Okay. Doesn't seem like Millicent is here yet. I mean, judging by Millicent... I mean, if she wasn't Caelid... And she's not still in Caelid... Maybe I should talk to Sage Gowry. Maybe he knows where she went. Gotcha, remind me when my PC's back where all your stuff is. You gotta call them. You just gotta, you gotta pick up the phone and give them a call. Do I have a shopping list for the Steam Spring Sale? I can't afford video games, I'm sorry. That's the unfortunate truth. Even if it's on sale, I don't have the money at the moment. Oh, she's here, okay.
Oh, something? So I decide, but I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Alright, let's see if she's moved up here now. Like, most of my modern games have been gifted to me. That's the only reason I've been able to play them. I don't remember what the last game I bought was. I probably don't even want to think about it. Elden Ring was a Christmas gift. That's the only reason I have it. Oh, there she is.
Ah, in truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather I realized I could have ate. Now, after Unleashed, I should like. I think she's in the land. Now, she's passed.
Alright, we gotta get her an arm. Not to mention we were supposed to fight the... what's his name? The bell-bearing hunter. How can one gift without my shopping list and Steam info? That's a secret privilege reserved for people that are burdened with gifting me on occasion. I feel so guilty when people gift me things. So I try to make it hard to gift me things. Of all the times not to be people but a fox. And like every time someone gifts me something, I feel like I become a little less resistant to it. Like a little less resistant. So if it keeps happening too much, I'm just going to become like an incredibly greedy individual, and I can't have that happen. I gotta retain my humanity somehow. Oh, the bad dog. Plateau is actually a pretty nice setting. Autumn forests used to be like one of my favorite like aesthetics. I still like it a lot, but now I'm a sucker for like green forests as well. Though like autumn birch trees are some of the most beautiful trees in my opinion. It just works. Like out of all autumn trees, I think autumn birch trees are the most beautiful ones.
Seems I am no match for you.
I find this guy here.
And a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword. Your flesh. Your fire.
Nagakiba. I don't think I got this last time. Nagakiba. Something Fang? Oh. So this is Eleonora. Oh! I cast Pillar. Oh! I cast Hammer! I cast Hammer again! I can't cast it again, but I'd love to. They get out of the hammer quite quick. For those roses I see in a church setting, oh, the memories. Purifying crystal tear. Oh, that's the one that gives the one that it's against the Mog. So I guess she serves Mog with the bloody... whatever bloody people. But this guy, he ends up serving the Three Fingers. And again, I guess like the guy here is actually technically dead, because next time I meet him, he says that he's not him, he's someone else. That weapon was one of your favorites, by the way. I definitely want to use this weapon on a playthrough at some point. I think it looks so cool, and I've never really had... I think in Dark Souls 2 is the only game I've actually used a twin blade, and it wasn't really a proper twin blade. I would love to use this. This looks amazing. And it has blood loss and arcane, so I'm definitely gonna try this weapon on my arcane playthrough. So as it is technically a spoiler, I cannot dispute what was just said, incorrect as it might be. Are you saying I'm wrong? How dare you? How dare you? I'll have you know I've never been wrong in my entire life. You want that weapon with the Millennia's rainbow dance move? Just facts. I want that too. I was kind of sad when I didn't see like a way to like move Millennia's weapon art onto something else. Fly around like a friggin' Jedi. That's definitely gonna make me do the thing I always do when I use twin blades in a game or dual wielding. I just go. You just have to. It goes with getting the feeling of being a Jedi. Also Millennia's armor, but without the added hair. I wonder if you can modify the helmets. I've seen that you can modify some helmets to not include certain aspects. Like, I have the helmet of, like, the weird Santa Claus-looking dude from Radahn's castle. Which is like a pointy hat and, like, a beard. And I noticed you can, like, modify so you don't have the hood on it. So it's just a helmet. Is that a Sight of Grace? Also, I hear a beetle. They're dancing around it. Alright, we're gonna thread the needle here. Hee. Have you played Jedi... what is it? Fallen Order? No, is it Fallen Order? And Jedi Survivors? It's kind of like the... it's like a Star Wars game that's kind of Sekiro inspired in terms of controls and gameplay. Fallen Order, not Survivors? Okay, nice. I have not finished Fallen Order and I haven't played Survivors. I need to go finish Fallen Order. I got a bit burnt out because I tried to like explore every area 100%. And most of that just amounted to getting poncho recolors. And I love that I know that the voice actor for the main character in that game loves his ponchos. And I respect that, but I'm not a poncho person. I'm not a huge poncho individual. I got your mind going and it ended up in a funny place and that's gonna mess you up. What did I do? I don't even know what I did. There's a Sight of Grace up here, right? Can I get back up somehow easily? Wait, I was supposed to go over here. I'm going here. What am I? I'm getting so sidetracked. What do I think I'm doing? Before you explain, questions related to other people's content here or on Twitter. Question related to other people's content. Do you just mean like talking about like other things, like stuff from other creators? I don't mind you doing that here. It's fine. I gotta run through here. No, not here. It's east of here. You just don't want to be like those people who talks about their own content trying to gain subs using other people's streams chat. Speaking of people streamers have to deal with. Yeah, that's understandable. How do I get to the... I don't see the opening in the mountain. Am I just blind? I might just be blind. Okay, I gotta climb up somewhere. See, you got me on the idea of playing a rage game, like that up game I talked about, but using one of those electric dog collars that shocks you when you example scream and rage, and you blame me for this, just don't tell Mary. I mean, that would be good content, though. I suggested something similar to a friend of mine, because he said that he gets quiet when he's upset. So I said that he should get a thing that saps him when he is quiet for too long. Because that would be good content. How do I get up again? I feel like I haven't had like a proper... Well, I guess I got super tilted when fighting Mog in this game. But I can't like remember being like super frustrated with a video game since I did videos. Like after I transitioned to live streaming, I haven't had like a lot of rage moments, but I do know like a few games that I did videos for that I got super annoyed at. Like, for example, Medieval is a game that annoyed me a lot. I had so many moments in that game where I got frustrated. There was a few times when I played Prince of Persia, which I think was the second game I played after I started doing YouTube actively again. I might be dead. Get off me. Yeah, I'm dead. It's unfortunate. I have a lot of runes on me as well. It's kind of because I don't want to level up because I want to get to the bell-bearing dude, because I said I was going to fight him after the previous one to compare them. And I don't know if I've leveled up since then, but the goal was to not level up. All the way back here, huh? I tend to not like myself very much when I'm like properly angry. If I can find a way to be a little frustrated without being properly angry, then maybe. But I think I would have a hard time doing content that I can't look back upon myself and be happy about what I've made. So if I look back on something like very, very ragey, where I just drop all my marbles and just say things that I would regret, ooh. Because I got myself like a bit down after the Mog stream. Like I was upset with like both my performance and how I acted. So I didn't really like it. I felt like I needed to apologize for that. Going for the castle boss now? Yeah, I'm trying to get there, but I'm not doing a very good job. I can, however, put a lot of emotion into complaining about a topic, even if it's not something that necessarily does make me angry. And that I don't mind doing. The only issue I would have with doing that is that I fear people will misinterpret it as genuine anger. I think it's entertaining. A frustration that I can like channel into just random complaints. So my runes are up here, this guy's up here. Can I get him down somehow without missing? That works. Is he? Oh, there we go. He's just very slow. There's the guy who hugged me without asking first. How dare you? There's a bunch of items down here. Is my computer overheating? Ooh, a little bit. I don't like it when my fan gets too loud because it starts bleeding through the microphone and it decreases the sound quality of me talking. I'm hoping that's not an issue yet. The thing is, the more it becomes like warmer because it's getting closer to summer, the harder it's going to be to keep the computer fan silent. Okay, I will quiet down. Not you! You can keep talking as much as you want! Yeah, I gotta manage to like scrounge up the funds for a new computer as soon as possible because this one is probably gonna struggle surviving this summer. Haven't noticed any background noise? Alright, good. Yeah, if it gets too warm, it's gonna be noticeable. But it's only gonna like be noticeable while I'm talking, because it's not gonna like go through the noise gate. If I'm talking at the same time, it's gonna blend in with my voice, and I'm gonna start sounding like a robot. And I'm not a robot. Trust, I'm not a robot. Do a Fox, buy a beefy PC, and then take it to the shop within the first 6 months. Oof. Ooh. Honestly, my previous laptop I should have probably taken to a shop early on. It had like a pretty significant issue that I thought I fixed, but I never fully fixed it, so it kind of probably lowered the total lifespan of the computer. He's gonna be out of range. Ugh. Don't spit on me. I'm trying to find my correct spell. Now I'm trying to find my enemy. I don't know where he went. There you are. Really? Really, game? That's how we're doing this? Get off your high horse. It's a shame I didn't get to charge the arrow for like a tiny bit longer. Just so I can dig. I think it does more damage if I charge it for a bit, because you can see the bow grow as you charge it. But I do really like the bow spell. And I'm curious to see how it is when I get the... There's like the horse boss on the way down the Halig tree that has like a triple shot, and I think you get the triple shot from beating that boss. The bow, the meteor, the hammer. Yeah, who would have thought that like just taking traditional melee weapons and making them spells makes for really good gameplay? It's kind of weird. But yeah, the spells in this game is quite fun. And there's still like a few ones we can't even cast yet, like the Big Moon. Like we've got like the Ronnie's Dark Moon I want to cast eventually. We've got... I'm curious how like these crystal mass that shatters and forward, because this is like a crystal version of these spells, I believe, right? Crystal Barrage, Crystal Burst, and then you have Shattering Crystal, Crystal Torrent. Might be similar. I haven't tried Meteorite yet either. Did I know Loretta is the father of Mog, by the way? I don't even remember who Loretta is, but I know that you're speaking facts right now. So true. Couldn't be more accurate to the lore. I mean, Laura is whoever made this bow spell, I suppose, but I don't know who that is. Okay, that's the name of the boss. Wow, spoiler! How dare you? How dare you? You fought her already! Did I though? Or was that merely an imposter can't? Maybe this is my first playthrough. I actually come from a long line of different cat streamers who are being stored in the basement somewhere. Every playthrough is played by different cats. It's quite a rough existence. We're kind of just being treated as disposable streamers until one of us finally succeeds. Maybe then the rest of us will be free. But it's just a hope we're holding on to. Loretta is the Finland of Tarko. Does she even exist? I live this, right? Yeah. Alright, to get to the boss, I gotta go across like a bridge somewhere. How do I get to said bridge? Is it not up this way? It's gotta be, right? Is it out the other side and then around? Probably. What's the dog doing? Dodging that attack by not moving at all was totally a part of my plan, by the way. I can't even wink properly. There we go. Eye tracking doesn't like blinking all the time. Winking is important. Hey, it'll look cool. Even in Elden Ring, dogs and cats be fighting. Yep. Can't let dogs think they have the upper hand in these games. There's a lot more dogs in FromSoft games, but when there is a cat, man, is that cat dangerous. I highly recommend playing Dark Souls 1 and fighting the cats in that game. For you, it's the mouth. Your VTuber always looks like he's on the verge of tears with the quivering lip. Oh yeah, I've noticed that. Where it's like... Maybe it's just because we're bullying you so much, to be honest. Too much bully. Yeah, most of my time my mouth doesn't even move. I swear my mouth gets smaller every stream. I can't even like open my mouth anymore. Okay, you're gonna miss me. You're gonna miss me. He didn't miss me. It's because he's not using a scythe. This guy likes hammers, though. It's through the freaking wall. It's not a wall, but you know, it's wall-like. Let's just go straight to the boss. I've skipped so much loot in here, but I probably shouldn't skip so much loot because I still need to like learn where certain things are. Alright, this guy has like a name though. Shields. Oh, nope. I'm trying to get you to shield slam. Oh, well, he killed me, but he killed me in twice as many hits as the other guy. Now I got my flasks back, and that's all a part of the plan. I get the thought behind like the stakes instead of the having a sight of grace before a boss, but it's kind of weird that like your first attempt against the boss is with less healing because you haven't got to replenish them. Okay, it's very important that I pick up my runes, otherwise we lose 160k runes for no reason other than that I want to try to beat this guy without leveling up first. Okay, can we shield slam bug this guy? We can. And he does have a lot less health. Yeah, this guy is easier. Is it just me or should this guy be the toughest one? And he's not. Like, he has less health and he does less damage. And I don't think he has any new attacks either. He's got some, like, new barbs on his armor, which I don't think the other ones have. At least I don't think they do, but I might be wrong. But he has, like, half the damage and half the health. Like, see, I can tank that, and I'm still fine. Oh, I couldn't dodge, dang it. That's unfortunate. Is there like a cheese emote? Probably is a cheese emote. I want to have my own cheese emote though. I need like, that's something I need. I need people to spam cheese emotes when I'm cheesing. Not saying now necessarily, but save that for like one of the days where there's actually like too many people in here that I can't do anything anymore. Implying that day ever comes. I can't can dream. Open pizza box emotes. That's a great idea. Someone write that down. Come on, shield slam. Yeah, we managed to get the bug. Not even a bug, it's just a cheese strat. Ah, it's starting to hit me now. Again. No, he doesn't want to. Come on, shield slam. Thank you. Oh, he knocked me back though. Come on, shield slam. You got a shield slam. Come on, give me a good, like a good one. That's not a shield slam. Oh no, not this combo. That's the worst combo he can do. Where he does 2 swings and then he goes into triple swing with the red sword. Come on, shield slam. I just want to see you slam your shield. Come on, shield slam. There you go, that's what I'm talking about. And then shield slam. Unfortunate. Come on, shield slam. I'm not even trying to kill him now, I'm just trying to mess with him. Shield slam, there we go. Okay, again, shield slam. No, he doesn't. Maybe I have to hit him for it to work. Oh, I messed up. I gotta pay dearly for this. That actually hits. Oh, I did. Oh, I greeted too much. All right, don't bully the boss. Don't bully the boss. We've learned our lesson. Are we gonna adhere to the lesson we've learned? No. No. We gotta bully the boss. Because this is the last one I know of now. I mean, there's probably more of them. And Fox will probably be as kind as to not point them out, but point them out nonetheless. Hey, Marcus, welcome. How's it going? Are you still smashed? Is that the correct word for it? I love this guy's like fighting style though. I think it's really cool. Alright, shield slam. Where do I gotta stand for this shield slam to happen? Oh, whoa, okay, he's got like a super shield slam. That's what he should be doing. Oh, I survived that for some reason. I'm really bad at dodging the shield charge. Oops. No, I messed up! Alright, I can read chat now. Kinda smashed. Kinda smashed. Everyone's just stealing Fox's identity now. You have been stolen. Everyone deserves a little bit of Fox in their life, though. That's why everyone steals a little bit of you all the time. I'm scared because I don't know where my roots are. You're here. Look at it. Genuine fair. Genuine fair for a moment of losing 160k runes. Oh, you actually hit the stab. For reference, we fought a version of this guy earlier that killed me in one hit. Until I put on like a anti-physical damage trinket that made him not manage to kill me in one hit. So this guy probably does similar damage to the other guy because I'm still wearing the tankiness. Like I think he does maybe 80% of the other guy's damage and he has roughly half the HP. I think. Maybe a bit more. So he's not that much weaker, but he's still like a significant amount weaker. Ah, I messed up again. That is so unfortunate. Even that heal wasn't fast enough. That's enough of that. That looks like a French word to me. Marais? Marais Executioner Sword? Briar Great Shield. Alright, we need to get a couple of endurance levels so that I can hopefully equip my my new sword without being over encumbered. Let's see. Heavy load still. How heavy is this? It weighs 10, and this probably weighs... Oh, it weighs 2. Okay, I thought this would weigh like 1.5 or something. It's not far from, though. I mean, maybe it's kind of a big dagger. It's not that big. Maybe the crystals are heavy. And what is a normal dagger weigh? Do I have a normal dagger? Did I ever get one? Normal dagger is 1.5. Okay, so I do know my FromSoft weapon weights. Because usually a longsword is like 3. Let's see. Straight sword 3. Straight sword 3.5. Short sword 3. Okay, maybe a longsword is more than 3 though. Let's swap our trinkets around a bit. Maybe we can just use the Arsenal Charm +1. And Erdtree Favor and... Wait, why am I not using my shortened spellcast? Oh no, we're still using the staff, right, my bad. Okay, boom, try this. Can I use the sword now? Medium load, nice. This sword looks so cool. Alright, let's try it out a bit. I mean, there's no way it's going to be as good as the hammer. But I could probably use it to save FP when fighting some weaker enemies. And it's just an iconic sword because by tradition, FromSoft always tries to put a Moonlight Greatsword in every single one of their titles. Oh, dogs! My arch nemesis! Did I do 1,000 damage with that? Is it if I hit both the swing and the projectile? Probably. Yup. Doesn't have the same pizzazz as the hammer? It does not. How many memory stones do I have right now? All things considered. Memory stone. I have 6 out of 8. Because there's a couple of spells I want to try that I haven't tried yet. How? How are you even standing where you're standing right now? What a douchebag. Oh, hi. Let me test my damage on you. It's pretty good damage. Alright, that is really good damage. And this is a +7 right now. Let's see, what level is my endurance right now? I want to level endurance so I have 110 endurance, I think is my goal. Ah, the thing ran out. In theory, the hammer should pin Malenia to the ground. Because she's like a light type enemy. She has very low poise, even like a normal swing from most weapons stagger her. The question is, maybe she has some way to get off the ground really fast, so I can't just chain lock her. If I can chain lock her, that would be insane. Alright, so we fought that guy. Where to now? Where to now? Wait, did I get the prosthesis arm? That's why I came here, partially. That and to fight the enemy. Because I think this is where you get the prosthesis arm, is it not? That might be a rhetorical question. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. I was considering if I should ask this a real question, but hey, it is what it is. I'll just look through the place. We'll find it. Like, I feel like it was here. Evil dog. Ow! Douchebag. Ow. That hurts. That is beautiful. So it's good damage if I can land it. It's better damage than the hammer, but it's much more less reliable. Much more less reliable. That's a sentence. Doom dog things do not. Oh. Damn, I really couldn't hyper armor through that. Evil dog. Let's see. So if the was there like a loot on the way up or something? I don't think so. So it might not be the boss room itself or the boss that drops the prosthesis. It might be somewhere else entirely. I'll rest here though. Make sure there wasn't like a chest in the room or anything. It's rare for there to be chests in boss rooms because you don't want people trying to open a chest mid-boss fight, but any precarious jumps I could be making? I wasn't ready. Stupid dogs. Does that count as a gravity spell? The most powerful one. It certainly required intelligence and had to do with gravity, so yeah, I think that makes it a gravity spell. Okay, maybe this item back here is the prosthesis. It's a white item though. Usually like rare items are like, oh, I forgot about you. I don't like you very much, and you don't like me, so let's just settle this real quick, right? It staggers him in 2 hits. Think we found our move against those guys. Hey, stop dodging me. I'm the one who dodges. I wonder if the motion for the swing is different in one-handed. Seems similar. How about the speed? So one-handed, two-handed. That feels similar. Maybe a little bit faster in two-handed, I would say, but I'm not sure. Dodging attacks, how dare. That's a player ability. If I was a prosthesis, where would I put myself? That sounded very, very weird. I would like to redo that sentence. If I was a prosthesis, where in the castle grounds would I be located? It doesn't sound much less weird, but it's better. It's better. We'll go with that one. I see a purple item all the way over on that tower over there. So obviously we go the other way. It just makes sense. Can I even get back up on this wall? Mayhaps not. Ooh! What's the range of this projectile? Okay, it's not as good as the bow. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh, run, go faster. Go faster. Go faster. Oh, I'm so poisoned. I'd like to point out that the damage I was doing to Melania with my longsword was somewhere in the range of like 360 to 500. It was 360 until I fully upgraded my sword. Now, in Melania's defense, question mark? She probably has higher resistances, so I probably won't be doing this high damage to Melania herself, but still. If I hit this thing point blank, that's gonna hurt a lot. Of course, this weapon is also slower than a longsword, so there's that to keep in mind. I thought I would stagger both of them with that projectile. Maybe it doesn't go through enemies. Maybe it stops at the first one. That or just timed out because it was max range. I was also hoping I would outrange them. Let's go to this other bonfire down here. It's not a bonfire. It's Sight of Grace. Maybe I should just get a mod that makes them into bonfires. That's gotta be a thing, right? Just replaces the model with a bonfire, just so I can feel like I'm playing a Dark Souls game and I can feel correct in calling them bonfires, because I'm never wrong. It's the devs that were wrong. They made the wrong object. Graces are the souls of former kings lost in the afterlife. Thanks to all your fake spoilers, I don't even know if that's real or not now. It sounds believable, that's the worst part. No. Really? Hit the wall before it hit 10. So I guess it only does hit the first target, or maybe at least if there's a wall it destroys it. Smithing stone. Trading is paying off, now your lies are believable, now we just need an unsuspecting rando. Okay. Gotta respect the fact that he has more range than me. The thing is, these guys do not stop doing what they're doing, so there's only one answer. Say cheese! Oh, he lives. Yoink. Perfume bottle. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a prosthesis. Do I have the crafting recipe for any... yeah, I'm still in combat. I gotta check if I have the crafting recipe for any kind of like magic bottles, pots. I should like be using more magical consumables. I have like the crystal knives. Still in combat. Excuse me, who's in combat with me? Is it you? Are you guys in combat with me? Okay, not in combat. Let's see. I have fire pot, holy water, poison, fetid, cursed blood, beastler, rope, blah 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 blah. Yeah, none of these are magic. Got cuckoo glintstones though. And a bunch of arrows. I gotta learn how to make some magic pots. What? Thank you. I really needed that. Does this also mean you're like casually getting practice for playing Among Us by just hanging out in my stream? I should charge you for that. Ooh, that's a pretty cool looking helmet actually. Alright, prosthesis, right? Yeah, okay, it is here. I'm not crazy. I just was crazy once. Alright, time to give her the arm. I think we can summon her for some boss fights too. I'm not sure which ones. I feel like I should be able to summon her for Melania. And that might even be required to do her quest, it wouldn't surprise me, because she's like looking for Melania. So if that's the case, we're gonna summon her for Melania. Give her the arm? Yeah, I'm gonna give her the arm. What? What? Did I say something weird?
Now,
Huh?
she's passed into the...
I'm gonna give her the arm.
Are you giving me...
I'm giving her an arm.
I think it might be... It might be perhaps that...
Like literally, yeah. As opposed to what? What was the alternative here? Alright, has she moved on or is she still hanging out? She's still hanging out. I'll have to change the title of the stream to be Millicent Quest instead of Selin Quest, because I can't figure out how to progress Selin's quest. I probably have to find that first sage somewhere. I don't know where to find the first sage. Maybe it would be in this place. Giving her the arm just sounds a little more, you know, censored foxed. Huh? I'm not sure if I want to know what that means now. Message retracted. Fox trying to keep himself safe. I gotta go to the bottom of this tower, don't I, to enter it? Dang it. Why's it gotta be so complicated, huh? Why's it gotta be so friggin' complicated? Huh? How do I get down there? Can I just do some precarious jumping? I also still haven't talked to the lady that has Lobo. I should do that. This is fine. This is not fine. It could have been fine. But it wasn't. I deserve that. I feel like that should have been possible, you know? It wasn't that far. Oh, there they are. Okay. That was a slippery ledge. Rum bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Dun 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 dun. I guess I'll run around. I guess we'll take the non-precarious, really boring way. It's fine. But it wasn't fine. In fact, it was so unfine that he was about to harbor a grudge for the next coming hours. A grudge that would evolve into the most precarious jumps yet. It's a good thing nobody can hear my inner monologue. I can hear a beetle somewhere. Not anymore. Now I don't hear it. Ah, well. Not my beetle, not my problem. Not sure what that means, but... You think you're regular enough here to where telepathy is the second language? You just sense when I'm about to do something precarious. You can just hear it. I'm gonna jump, I'm gonna jump, I'm gonna jump, I'm gonna jump. Nobody knows, but I'm gonna jump. Alright, first we gotta do the normal version of this place, and then we gotta do the precarious version of this place. Oh. I don't care about those guys. Not my problem. Wrong spell! He left fast. Secondhand bosses. That's kind of what this guy feels like, yeah. Aryan Glintstone Staff. That's kind of neat. Okay, it costs a lot of FP to activate this sword. Oh, there you are. Are you gonna do that thing where you keep, like, teleporting around now? You could even do it mid-cast. I don't remember the trick from beating you, though. I mean, there is an easy trick I could employ. I just gotta get rid of some of these guys. Really? You cheeky breaky! How dare you? What if I shoot exactly when he shoots? hit the wall behind me. That's so mean. Where'd he go? Did he just dip because I got the high ground? That's kinda lame. That rat learned from the best. Is he just gone now? There you are. You never saw it coming. Magic downpour. Alright, only one thing left to do in this place. Like, this beam to walk on is so thick compared to the one in Souls 1. I can even do zigzag. What a luxury. Yoink. Okay, Cerulean Seed Talisman, and then we go down to the bottom, and we flip the thing upside down. You can also walk safely across. Your options aren't limited to... Oh, almost! But what I was doing was perfectly safe. Like, I didn't even come to harm, you know? Alright, now the place is upside down. And I can probably also level up. And I want to level up enough so that I don't need to use that talisman to be able to use my sword without being over encumbered. But I still have to use it. I'm getting at least 110 stamina, I think. Ooh, that's quite precarious. Oh, hands. I have yet to equip a Great Rune, and I really ought to. I just kind of forget they exist. This isn't as bad as the Laydell basement jumping place, but still enough for a no. I feel like this is like worse simply because it's like a bit more chaotic. I said no, maybe like no, actually the first time you go down the lane going have to jump on the tombstones, it's worse. Oh, don't hit me. I didn't dodge it. It's fine. Lucidity? What does that do? You know what? It's time. Oh, there's someone behind me. It's time, I said, for hammer. Stop. Hammer time. Wop, 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 wop. They thought I had forgotten about the hammer. I had in fact not forgotten about the hammer. The hammer never forgets and the hammer never forgives. Whee! And down we go. Ooh, I have this one now, Cerulean Hidden Tear. Don't know when I got this one, but I want this one. The effect is only brief and will quickly expire. Can I, like, raise this elevator and then, like, check if there's anything under it? I feel like I won't be able to jump over the wall of it. So once it closes this door, I'm kind of trapped in the elevator. I don't like the cobwebs here. Makes me feel like there might be spiders. Alright, let me get the Sight of Grace, because we're about to enter the friggin' Shadow Dimension, I think. If I remember right. And I want to try mixing my flask. I want the temporarily make spells free. Sounds kind of fun. Assuming this is the place where I enter the Shadow Dimension. I think it is. I feel like it is. Any second now. And there. Oh. Did we just fight you in the normal dimension? Or maybe we do. Oh well. Okay, I got to cast 3 spells. 4 spells for free. Okay, that's about as much as I have time for, I see. So maybe 5 spells if I don't have to, like, dodge in between. Alright, get staggered. It's not bad damage. Are you gonna roll? Here he comes. Oh, he hit me. This is what I get for sassing his rolling move. But like, once you get out of it, you just kind of do this forever. Told you the roll is the worst. Can I get him to roll again? Hey, roll again. We gotta get it done properly. I think this is worse. That stabby attack. He doesn't even have like a boss health bar. I guess he's not a boss. You mean the one I avoided and barely took damage from? It's because I respect that one. I don't respect a roll attack because it's not that dangerous. Respect the spring rolls. They are served with ouchies. Spring rolls? Are we back on like that everything in Elden Ring is a food thing now? Which great rune do you even activate here? Because I only have 2 great runes at the moment, because Renala's great rune isn't one you activate. It just gives you the ability to respec. This better not be Mog's tower. I hate that guy. Disgusting. Wait, we have Godric's Great Rune? Have we not activated that one? Oh no, we haven't activated Godric's Great Rune. I should do that. I wonder if I can tell whose tower this is based on the rune on the top. Probably not. Unless it's like a very specific one. If it's Mog or Melania, but I know which one is Melania. Oh, this one doesn't even have anything. It just has an item. Okay. Oh, but this gives you the curse mark of death. Okay. Is that the one that Ronnie, like... Yeah, destroyed. She destroyed her, like, great rune or something. Curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Ronnie the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved into the moment of death of the first demigod and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Ronnie was the first demigod whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. When, how, why, houst do I make, sell, and progress or quest? Like, I feel like I shouldn't be this far into the game, because I'll literally... All I need to do is walk next door and talk to the other Selin, the real one.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
I still don't have anything interesting to say to you, apparently. I gotta discover a sage or something. Cuckoo Ever Jail. Have I done this one? Or did I just run past this one? I'm kind of dumb if I just run past it, but I remember running past a lot of things in Liurnia of the Lakes, home of Rhea Lucaria, home of Renala, mother of Rani, wife of Tarko, owner of Boxed the Blade. Should say wielder. That sounds more respectful. I'm sorry. Wield me, Tarko. Not what you say it like that. Back on the weapon rack you go. You wait your turn. It sounds a bit weird, to be honest. It does. It sounds really weird. Wield me. Time is nigh. You must cleave down enemies. Wield me now. No. I don't think I will. My body craves the flesh of your enemies. Why would you even say that? That sounds so weird. I am but a sword. I do not understand the societal norms of you humans. Well, then maybe you shouldn't talk. Maybe you just shouldn't talk. Oh, there's a Site of Grace here. Oh, is this the Revenger Shack? Oh, it's Edgar the Revenger! Look at him! I don't even think I've done his... Have I done his quest? I don't remember. Do I get a grape? Hey, I got a grape. And a halberd I don't want. Have I done this quest? I don't remember. I guess we can check how many Sites of Grace I have down here at... No, I haven't been here. I haven't even, like... Quaint. Maybe you can get invaded by him even if you haven't done his quest, as long as you've given one Shabriri grape to the lady. I might have started his quest, though. I might have the letter. Do I have the letter? I do. Might be using the same timey-wimey logic that the Souls games use, where, like, if you face a phantom, it doesn't necessarily mean that that phantom comes from the present. It might come from, like, a different time, either before the individual died or before you've done the things that make him get to the point where he wants to invade you. So I haven't done this one. Well, that's a good thing I came back here. Who are we fighting? Oh, hello! It's Bulls! Really? I'm gonna smack you in your head. That's illegal. Hey, Great Blade Phalanx. Don't mind if I do. Committing war crimes with magic. Oh, my computer is getting quite, like, noisy now. Is my microphone still fine? Is it actually still fine? Can I, like, turn down my game graphics to make my computer not overheat as much? Advanced settings. I've already turned it down quite a bit, though. Grass quality. No, not maximum. What, medium is the lowest? That's just rude. Turn down the anti-aliasing quality. Is there not, like, an FPS setting? Like, FPS cap? I don't want FPS to be too high, because... I'm not streaming at 60, I don't think. I might be able to cap the FPS of the game in... the NVIDIA control panel? Let's see. I mean, for all I know, the game might not even be in 60. I can't tell because I'm so used to playing games in 30 that I don't easily notice the difference between 30 and 60 unless I compare them. Or actively change them. NVIDIA control panel. Let's see. I sound a bit weird? Okay. That is my computer being too loud in the background, which is mixing in with my audio. Let's see. see. Manage 3D settings, program settings. Select program to customize. Oh, sound seems good to you? Okay, okay. I thought maybe you were asking if I was good because my sound was weird. Why does it say Sniper Elite 5 launcher for my Elden Ring? Huh? I also have an Elden Ring one. Okay, max frame rates. On cap frame rate at 30. Okay. Apply. Does that work? I don't know if I have to restart the game for it to actually make a difference. I'll try restarting it. As soon as it's done being closed. Which takes a while, apparently. Epic wallpaper? Yeah, I like it, but I should change it soon. I've had it for way too long. I was rewatching the anime that the wallpaper is based on, but never got through it because I was watching it with a couple of friends and they've been too busy to watch the rest. Ugh. Oh, stretch. Ugh. While the game is opening, I'll like check how I sound myself, just to see if I am satisfied with the sound of how I sound. Remember to hydrate. I'm drinking soda. That's all we get. Nah. All we get. Nah. All we get. Nah. Oh god, worst time to open the stream. Okay, let's hop back a bit. In language. You just sense when I'm about to do something precarious. It sounds normal here. How about here? Are you gonna roll? Oh, my game popped up.
Shall we commence the lesson?
I still don't have anything interesting to say to you, apparently. Alright, yeah, it seems to work. Or something. Seems to work there. Why would I leave you hanging? No, it's literally because I tested this yesterday and it was really bad. Let me check on Audacity. Alright, skip. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, testing 1, 2. Okay, it's fine here too. Okay, I don't get it. Like, I was messing around with this yesterday and it was so bad yesterday, so I have like PTSD. Case point about menu music. Is it loud? I don't know, it's fine now. Okay, yep. Yeah, I'm just paranoid because I don't want to have a VOD that has like horrible audio. You can probably relate, right? Especially since you do a lot of edited content at the moment. You probably go through like the pain of like listening to the audio and being like, oh, that is not as good as I want it to be. Oh, can I put this out? You know, that feeling is the worst. But it does sound like the computer is cooling down a bit now, either because we closed the game for a few seconds or because I capped the FPS to 30. And me capping the FPS to 30 should not negatively impact the stream because the stream is already at 30. It should only affect me. Also, I need to like move some of these chats back around. That's your reaction to your own voice always? That's partially why you started this journey to begin with? You started... Wait. You started the journey because you have a bad reaction to your own voice? Ah! My initial reaction to my own voice was like, that is weird, that is not my voice, I don't sound like that at all. But now I've heard my own voice so much that I'm like... Now I almost hear the same voice when I talk now as I would do when I listen back to myself. It's very weird. There's probably like some mental thing involved, because it makes more sense that you would hear a different voice yourself than one you actually have for everyone else, because you probably hear your own voice a lot internally, like the vibrations of yourself speaking internally, so it becomes like shifted in a way, so you hear like a slightly different pitch than other people. But now I feel like the pitch I hear when I talk is very much closer than when I hear when I listen to a recording. You're forcing yourself to listen to your own voice daily, thereby getting more comfortable with it? Yeah. That is actually really, really smart. And it's, from my experience, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Imbued sword key. How many of these do I have now? It's like... I'm not gonna go ahead and say that I think I have like a good voice or I like listening to my own voice, but I don't have that dissonance where I listen to my own voice and I don't associate it with it, alright? Like, I can tell that it's my voice, I feel like it's my voice, I'm okay with it being my voice. Whether that's a good or bad thing is an entirely different matter entirely. I messed that sentence up so much. That's an entirely different matterly. Different, you know? Crumbling Farum Azula, matteringly. Forsooth, indeed. I don't have any FP. Now I do. I might have been a bit too cautious, precarious, whichever one. Oh, my computer is like cooling down quite a bit now. I love that all of these towers are essentially like almost like teasers, I guess with the exception of the one that takes you back to the first boss in the game, which is more like a reverse teaser, where the beginning of the game was a teaser and this takes you back to it. Like, these are very cool ways to like have you experience like a part of the game that's like maybe far off. Being Farum Azula and the Eternal City of Nokron. Nokron isn't that far into the game, but it still feels very epic if that's your first experience of going to Nokron. Just as like the teleporting chest that takes you to Lanedale is pretty cool. Right, do I have to land on something else or do I just have to like jump to the side of the platform? Uh-oh. I'm dead. I do know that these guys are pretty spooky when they're two, because they keep like harassing you. I had a stupid thought that isn't really that stupid that I probably should be using. Because I forget that I'm a mage, because I've been so preoccupied with my cool new sword. I don't remember what you get out of going to all these places. I'm aging. That just sounds like I'm aging. It doesn't sound like amazing. I'm aging. Well, aren't we all? Slowly but surely. Nah, I refuse. I'm getting younger as we speak. Storm Flask. Oh. That infinite FP is quite nice. Or like a fast spell, so you can just like shoot a bunch. Heck yeah. That was a bit precarious, that ledge there. Didn't expect it to be so close. Normally having to deal with you speeds up the aging process. When you see the first gray hairs, you know who to blame. When you see gray hairs, you pretend they don't exist. That's just facts. Pearl Drake Talisman. How do I leave this place again? Do I literally just have to like open the map and teleport? I mean, are you sure you're speeding up people's aging process, though? You're sure you're not, just because you're a white fox, you're leaving white hairs everywhere, and then they find the white hairs and they're like, oh no. Because that would make more sense to me, to be honest. So now if you suddenly find some blue hairs, you know who to blame. I always read this loading screen as multiplayer Maximus. I'm like, oh yeah. Friggin' Roman, am I right? Chapel of Anticipation. Ugh. Ugh. This is horrifying. This is actually scary. It's so mean. I just want the butterflies. Come on. Would you deny a cat his butterflies? Oh, that would be a great game to play in co-op. You play in co-op and you like do some kind of like truth or dare thing or something like that. Something similar, and like every time you don't go through with the thing you're supposed to do, you have to take another step closer to the edge. But you don't know when it's gonna break. Dear Lord, Nightmare Fuel. I guess this is a bit similar to like that, I've seen a little bit of clips from that shotgun game now. The shotgun roulette game. I don't think I could play that. That's a bit much. Buckshot roulette, yep. I probably should just go watch your video on it instead of asking you, did you win? But it's so nerve-wracking. You found an ancient city? Where? Alright, got the guy. How many runes do you get if you beat this guy? 3,200. That's kind of mean. You also practice your eyeliner? The eye clean? Nah. If you need an experimental subject for eyeliner, I volunteer as tribute. It's been forever since I've had eyeliner. Stormhawk King. Stormhawk King. Ashes of a hawk that heeds no summons. I cleaned a little yesterday. Hey, I also cleaned a little yesterday. I found like a really good trick. I was in like a group call on Discord, and then some people started talking about politics, and I realized I'm not interested in this conversation. I'm gonna vacuum my room while they're talking about politics, waiting for the conversation to end. But when will I get the motivation, aka panic? Panic is the best motivation. Panic is the reason why people can write essays that were meant to be written across half a year in 2 hours. You can do it, Mary. I believe in you in motivational support. Hey, we can do like a bad cop, good cop. I don't think Metis has what it takes to clean the room properly, to be honest. I think that even if she cleaned the room, when the guests arrive, they'll be like, why didn't you clean your room? Because she would do such a bad job. Merely died in Minecraft and almost lost all your diamond gear plus elytra. Your friend gave... Ooh. Oh, losing an elytra is the worst. I've lost one elytra once and I will never forgive myself. Like, I got in Minecraft to just chill and have some fun, and I lost an elytra, and yeah, my day was ruined. Surely she does. Menace is a good person who does things in due time with diligence beyond compare. Does this sound like a person who's doing things with diligence beyond compare? They literally did everything except clean the room, which was the one thing they were supposed to do. They're hanging out in a stream right now, talking about how they didn't clean the room instead of actually cleaning it, as if like not cleaning your room is something to brag about. I feel so mean now. If it's torture, she's very diligent, to be honest. Oh, I couldn't roll after that? That's annoying. I didn't hit attack? Why did he attack? I wasn't pressing to attack. I was pressing to one-hand my weapon. I feel so scammed. This is why the button to one-hand shouldn't be triangle R1. Because I guess the game was like, you're not in a position where pressing triangle is, possible, I suppose, for lack of a better word. So you obviously just pressed R1. No, I'm pretty sure I was pressing triangle R1 there, game. Pretty certain. I hate you so much, Tarko, because now I actually want to clean. And instead of cleaning, you're going to be petty about it and not clean after all. Is that what you're saying? It's probably what he would do, right? Just to, like, not fall from, like, my teasing, you're not even gonna clean. That's the worst part. You're gonna convince yourself that in order to disobey me, you're gonna not clean. Now that's somehow how you're gonna get out on this on top. You're sure Mary is cleaning right now? Are you, though? Are you really? You were also sure that the quest NPC I was looking for was in the Rose Church. You don't exactly have the best track record, so... Now I'm being mean to both of you. I'm sorry, Fox. I'm sorry. Something went wrong in my plans. I'm sorry. Good cop, bad cop, but the bad cop is so bad that he harasses the good cop. Sorry, I gotta practice my bad cop routine. That was the correct timing? Am I dead now? Probably. Nope. Or you drop another spell, or nothing at all. Seems reasonable. Why drop anything when you don't need to? Nice job, I really rose to the occasion. Modeled necklace. Let's fight the regal ancestor. When do I level? 45k. Is there a reason why they keep placing items so close to the edge? Rumor has it that there was once a fox carrying the item around, but they slipped off the edge and dropped the item in the process. What am I looking for? What am I doing right now? I'm looking for runes. This is literally what I'm looking for. This is 5k? Use one of these. And then hope one of these is like 2k or something. 3.8, okay. Sounds like something you would do it. Let's see, endurance 16. Do I still have to use this item? Oh, I don't. Nice. Medium load. We can get the turtle back. $5k, I only have 1080p, not bringing a game material today, too lazy. How dare you. Wait, this isn't even the one I wanted to be at. We can do this one first. There's like 2 different regal ancestors. And I don't really know what the big difference is, but we can fight this one first, why not? Hello. Oh, I'm overcumbered again because this trinket is too heavy for me. That's not ideal. Never mind, back to this one. Oh yeah, there's also the red fox that is here. Which is not a fox, it's a wolf. Just saying red wolf feels wrong. Red fox makes sense. Like, who's ever heard of a red wolf? That's not real. They made that up. How dare they make up things in my fantasy game? Uh-oh, it's not buffed. Stop! No time. Whop, 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 whop. Ow! You can't just slap people with your giant brute arms. It's so mean. Oi. Enchanted shots. I didn't hit both rats. There was an item here. I'm totally expecting myself to like accidentally jump over this wall and into the water. Oh yeah, that's what you drop. You drop one of these things for me. Ow. Even grab me. Don't you try to grab me. I don't like being grabbed. Yoink. Ancestral infant's head. That's kind of messed up. Why don't you have the head of an infant? Also, how can something both be ancestral and infant? That's like a bit of an oxymoron, isn't it? Probably not, but I like to pretend it is. How many of these, like, pillars do I have to light? 1, 2, 3, 4 more? Something like that. Oh, here's one. Light it up. What's this ghost doing? Why is it on the edge? Ow! Excuse you, I'm talking to a guy here. How dare you? He thought he was gonna hit me. Go to bloody remnants, blah, 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 blah. Ah, okay. That explains why he's, like, facing that thing. Mogwin Dynasty. I haven't even lit this one. What am I doing? Should be 2 left? Or am I imagining that I lit 2 of them? I might be imagining things. 1, 2, no, looks like I've lit 2 of them more. 4 in total. Oh, oh. It's freaking non-stop. Stop singing so much. Oh, there's the wolf. This place reminds me a lot of, it's just called Ashen Lakes or something in Souls 1. That place is really nice. Honestly, like, Elden Ring as a concept reminds me of Ashen Lakes in Souls 1. Okay, that was not as much damage as I was hoping it would be. No, not more wolves! That's too many wolves! You can't have so many wolves in a wolf! That's just... Trying to think of a wolf pun, I can't think of one. How is this where the stake is? The site of grace is closer. What? I didn't even really want to fight the wolves, but now I feel like I want to because they disrespected me. I can't get the right spell. There we go. Some of these will hit rights. Nope. No, they will not. Disappointed. Can I not dodge? The answer is no. Oh, not enough mana. There we go, good riddance. Are there actually 2 more of those pillars to light, or do I not have to light them all? I remember there being like very few pillars to light for this boss compared to the other one. Oh, I didn't light this. What? Isn't that literally why I went here? Oh, leave me alone! Okay, one more. One last one. Somewhere in the woods. Probably. Follow the jellyfish. Follow the Ronnies. I kind of associate Ronnie with a jellyfish. Is that weird? I think the weird part is that I'm married to one. Married to a jellyfish. Oh, this is too precarious. Horse, can you turn around instead of walking forward? Horse! I'm literally pressing turn around and you're like, no, I'm gonna walk forward. Stupid horse. Can't even listen to a basic command, how dare it. I'm toying with your nerves? I'm toying with my own nerves. This horse is not listening to what I'm telling it. No, don't blame me, blame Torrent. This is the one time I will allow you to blame Torrent instead of me. Actually, this is probably not true. But you should definitely blame Torrent this time. Ow! Stop! I'm trying to inspect your beast! I have no FP. My neck broke. Ow. Now I'm dizzy. Shouldn't shake my head around like that. A wolf that can use magic? What is this, J.K. Howley? I think that's pretty good. That's solid. Sure, it might be a bit far-fetched, but sometimes you have to be a bit far-fetched to make good puns. Ow! Still missing one, right? Yep. Definitely missing one. Everyone's following me. Okay, I don't have to climb down this way to get the last. That wouldn't make sense. Alright, 1. 2. And there's one there, 3. And there was none around here as far as I saw, nor further up. There's the one there. I think even some of them are lit to begin with. Have I lit this one? I have. Like, there wasn't one in the room with the chest, right? I don't think there was. Where's my light spell? Alright, this is how you get to that bonfire, right? It's not a bonfire, it's a site of grace. I can't find the last one. It's kind of weird because I didn't struggle at all with finding these times the first time. These things the first time, not these times the first time. How does English work again? You say some random words and then people magically understand what you're trying to say? Sounds about right. Wait, is this a thing? No, it's not. That's just a pillar. Heck it, I'm gonna try to climb down, and if it's not on the way down, then I'm just gonna assume that maybe I have to fight the other boss first or something silly. Unless it's back here? Like, backwards on the bridge? Nope. Pillars are not a thing. Nope. They're not real. Don't exist. Pillars are the Finland of architecture? I guess? Why is that necessary? What, jumping down this way? There's things here, like this very important clarifying horn charm +1. And celestial dew for absolving your sins, such as jumping down places. Oh, they didn't put the item on the edge for once. Yoink, smithing stone 5, very important to have. Is this where the dragon boss guy is? We can fight him. Forgotten to fight this guy. Magic, am I right? Oh, that's where you get Marika's Scar Seal. That would have been useful to know much earlier. Raise all magic attributes, but increase damage taken. The thing is, it raises Mind, Intelligence, Faith, Arcane. The only one of those that benefit us is Mind and Intelligence. Arcane and Faith does nothing for us. You know, it costs a lot having the boss music produced. Kind of wasted money playing like that. Yeah. I'll make sure that once I have the funds, I'll buy the soundtrack for Elden Ring. That should make up for it, right? Great oracular bubble. They really should have made you know how they have like scarabs that give you crimson flasks and cerulean flasks back? How come there's not one that gives you the wondrous Physic back? Like, I feel like only having one wondrous Physic is a bit limiting? Like, I get it, but I feel like having like 2, maybe 3 would have been great. Here comes my trumpet solo that I rehearsed for 1.5 years. Fight over in 7 seconds. Well, there's always next game. The only thing funnier than beating a boss before you even get to hear the music is fighting a boss for so long that the music just ends, and it's like, dude, you're supposed to win by now. How are you still doing the boss fight? It's like, what do you think you're doing? You should have won a long time ago. You're just having trouble or something? It just goes quiet. Luckily, some games like just play the boss music over again then, but some of them it just stays quiet. It's like, this is awkward. We're just kind of fighting now. We can just hear the noise of everyone judging us for how long this fight is taking. Alright, how do I get back down from here? Because normally you teleport up here, but can you teleport down from here? Probably. Can you do some precarious jumping to get down from here? it's best that we don't explore that option. Maybe I should like record a part of my intro that starts up like a black screen with white text that says like, this stream may feature dangerous jumping off of high places and walking on thin, poorly supported objects such as beams and bridges. Viewer discretion is advised. Something like that. I mean, it would have scared me away if that was the first thing you saw from my stream. Oh no. I also really want to do like the cliche like Japanese this program is sponsored by voice line, because I find that one like super nostalgic. But the problem is there's like guidelines on like stuff like YouTube and stuff now for like if you're gonna have advertised content, you have to announce it at the beginning of a video or a stream or something like that. And I'm worried that just by memeing the Japanese product content's voice line, YouTube is gonna think it's genuinely a sponsored stream. Because I want to go like, この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。Ow. Friggin' rats! Still vividly remember me playing Lies of P. Maybe you're just psychic. Kinda psychic. That was epic, got a little hot and bothered over here. You should be careful watching sponsored Japanese content, because you'll hear that a lot. I actually feel like it's not as common these days. I feel like they just put up the sponsorship screen so they don't say the line. But seriously, when did you join? What did I play when you came along? What have I played recently? I can't even remember. I gotta like actually look back. I'm gonna just beat up this crab first. It's not a crab, it's a scarab. My brain naming animals just takes the first like animal you can think of. Let's see. Let's get a YouTube window open. What is this that I've been streaming? Let's see. Let's get past Elden Ring. And a lot of Elden Ring. 7 Days to Die. Phasmophobia. Grounded. Is a possibility. Baldur's Gate. You were here for Phasmophobia. I've done a lot of like Phasmophobia at different times. And I think I have... Is it 2 different times I've played 7 Days? One with mods and one without mods, I think. Got Super Mario Sunshine. Did I finish that game? I think I got all the shines. I didn't get all the blue coins. Maybe I'm missing some secret shines too, I don't remember. Yeah, it's hard to say with like stuff like Phasmophobia, Genshin, Honkai, because those are kind of like games that come back to every now and then when there's an update. Because Honkai I streamed on release. Genshin, I'm not sure when I first streamed that. Flasks. Oh, I can get another charge. Don't mind if I do. Okay, charges. 7.5 is fine. And you glad I came along? So am I. These streams have been a lot fun with you here. A lot of fun is what I should be saying. Oh, don't zap me. Oh, you just jump on. Race is never set in the back of a police car. I'm glad I came along. That would have been the funniest thing. Just sneak into the back. Don't ever do this. Sneak into the back of a police car when they're like not paying attention, and then when they start driving, you just randomly say that while they're driving. It's like, I'm glad I came along, and they're like, what the? What did you get in here? What the? Oh, I said, can I get another charge? All right. Yeah, they both work actually. Can I get another charge? It's like, you know, I got like the parking ticket and the speeding ticket, but what you guys don't know is that I also stole a chocolate bar from the convenience store the other day, so I was just like thinking, I feel pretty bad about that. Can I get another charge, please? What do you mean I have to prove to you that I stole a chocolate bar? I already ate the chocolate bar. You can't give me a charge if I can't, you can't, you don't have, but I'm telling you I stole a chocolate. No, but just like, oh my God, I just want another charge, please, please, just come on. Just one time, this one time, just want another charge. The cops are like, you're really weirding me out, dude. I think we just let you go. No, 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 please don't let me go. I need this. I need this right now, please. Invincible, dude! Let me light your fire. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we've lit, what, 5 out of 8? 6 out of 8? Is Finland a thing, and what to say when being arrested? You may do some precarious jumping, but the jumping into crazy cursed converse is something I will never not enjoy. Don't text and drive? Watch the road? I can't even find the road. It reminds me of like a funny clip of like someone playing one of those driving simulators. They're like drinking on stream while playing. It's like, see, this is completely fine, and then literally 5 seconds later they fucking crash. They crash so hard, and like the freaking webcam goes flying for some reason. I don't know how they did that, but it's great. It makes it look like they actually had a crash. It's friggin' brutal. I don't know if they just yanked the webcam or if they have it rigged so it unstabilizes the webcam when the game goes crazy or something. Could also just be a post edit, but I don't know. Either way, it's great. I mean, people that do like driving games and driving simulators are so into, like, often they're so into like making it realistic as possible, so it wouldn't surprise me if they set it up so if they crash in game, it just like yeets them out of their chair in real life. Actually, isn't there like a thing now where like, because of the epidemic couple years back now, they've done like races, like car races, but everyone's just sitting in like a friggin' like almost like an arcade machine, and it's just like a simulated race, which honestly sounds kind of fun. I'd rather do that in an actual race, if it's simulated enough. Yoink. Dappled cursed meat. I gotta find one more of these, like... Ow! Lamps. He's gonna shoot me again, isn't he? I'm stuck in a tree. How many are we missing? One? Or are we still missing two? We're missing one. Need to hook you up so your chair gets yanked from under you should you fall during my precarious jumping. Oh god. Inverted hawk heater shield. Speaking of precarious jumping, is this fine? Do you think this is fine? It's fine, okay. Armor cookbook 6. What does that let me do? Preserving boluses. What does preserving boluses do? That's the anti-rot one that I never found. Okay, I finally know where to get the anti-rot bolus. That's gonna change everything. Actually, it's probably only gonna change that one part where I go through the underground rot lake. Well, maybe a couple of bosses too. That one was not... No, that one was okay. Not to be bothered. I was just thinking about it actually managed to make Metis go clean. There's some serious magic wielding there. It's like people tend to either respond to being provoked or being encouraged. And since I didn't know which one was the right call in the situation, I just needed someone to cover the other angle. So I would say it's a team effort. How am I not finding the final one? Is it that one? No, that one's on fire too. Dang it. That one! We can finally fight the beast. The beast of the woods. The wood beast. Huh! Yeah, at this rate I'm definitely gonna have to rename this stream something else than Sell and Quest something something. So we have not gotten any progress on that quest. I thought we would, but apparently not. Drawing for dubious daddies. Yup. That should be your first stream after you get your computer back. Should I say if you get your computer back? Oh. I still have that one reserved for next stream? Okay, nice. Alright, I'm gonna crank up my music so I get to hear this song. He killed it! Dang it! I thought I would stop him in time. Does it still play it? Does it stop it? There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. No, 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 no. It's fine. 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 There's another one. There's another one. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't think it would die. I'm sorry. I didn't think the mimic would kill it. Oh, we'll get the other one. We'll get the other one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We just had a specific conversation. Hold on. We'll find one more pillar in this area and then we'll fight the other one. I got red carded. No. We're gonna play without sound effects until we can get this boss music. That's the penalty now. It wasn't on purpose! It was the mimic! It was the mimic! It wasn't me! We just talked about that. Where is the final pillar, though? It hasn't lit up because I fought the boss, right? That would be insane. Nope. Ow. Why is this pillar so hard to find? Isn't there like a beach or something that you can climb down to somewhere? Or am I misremembering? There's kind of like a ledge going on here. Does that count? Could there be one down here? Just walking on this beach feels precarious because you can hardly even see that there's ground there. Oh, there we go. Okay. This time for real. This time for real. Power gathers somewhere in horned remains. We'll just let the Mimic do all the work, and certainly the Mimic isn't fast enough to beat the boss. And if it is, we're gonna de-summon the Mimic much sooner than we did this time. Like, I tried to de-summon the Mimic in order to keep the boss alive. And I thought I would make it, but I didn't. But I tried, and I feel like that's deserving of some recognition. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This better be the same song. This better be the same song. I de-summoned your favorite music in the game. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. For real this time. He's gonna one-shot me. I gotta heal. That was beautiful. I liked when it got like more intense. Yeah, is that based on HP on the boss, or is it just based on time? Probably based on HP, isn't it? I love it when games do like music based on like what's happening in the game. One example I can think of is during some of the mini boss fights in Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. There's like whenever you hit the enemy, it does like a sound that like mixes into the music. That makes it really cool. Another game that's really good at it is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Will like have the lyrics fade in and out of the song when you get to like important parts of the fights. It's amazing. Really recommend those. Restores FP upon defeating enemies. Yeah, I want this. Ooh. Yeah, there's a few boss fights in FromSoft games that has like music that really sticks with you. For me, it would be Sif from Souls 1, Gwyn from Souls 1, Ruined Sentinels from Souls 2, Lord of Cinder Phase 2 from Souls 3 for obvious reasons. If you've played both Souls 1 and Souls 3, you should know exactly what this refers to. If not, Google Plin Plin Plon and you will find out. You can't just tell someone to Google Plin Plin Plon. Let's see. What to do now? I still have not just grabbed this Everjail. I should do that. Oh yeah, I can also level up. Let's see, level up. Endurance, 18. I think we're gonna stop endurance at, no, at 7. We're gonna stop at 18. We got 17 now. So I think it's fine if I ditch this now and go this. Yes, it is. The funny thing for Souls 2 with Ruined Sentinels boss music is that that's a boss like I found really, really annoying initially, and I still kind of don't like the boss fight itself. But either I really like the song, or it's because I had to listen to the song so many times because I kept losing to that boss. It does kind of hit hard though. And I believe I have the entire Souls 2 soundtrack on CD because it came with the collector's edition. I'm not sure if any of my discs for Souls 3 comes with the music, because I have a collector's edition for Souls 3, but I'm not sure. It's not the most advanced one. For you, there's some things with somber, slow music playing during an intense battle. Really underlines the sadness of struggles, in which case Souls 1, Sif, and Gwyn music are both good for that. Like, honestly, Gwyn boss fight in Souls 1 doesn't really feel like an epic final boss to the game. It more so feels like a sad fight where you see what the one strongest individual has been reduced to. That's how it feels, and that's how the music paints it. Gwyn would be Gwyn, and then Sif, which we talked about before, is like a wolf, Sif. Sif is also a really good fight. Giant wolf with a sword in the mouth. It breaks my heart because you have to fight that boss to go through the game. And the lower the boss's HP gets, the more the wolf starts limping around the boss fight. It gets easier the lower health the boss is. And it hurts me so much. Both from Dark Souls 1, yeah, the first one. This is Godfrey the Grafted. It's not Godfrey, it's Godfrey. Godfrey icon. What's the Godfrey icon do again? Enhances charged spells and skills. Oh, okay. Great Grey Wolf, Sith, and Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Lord of... Is he called Lord of Cinder in Souls 1? Because there's a Souls 3 boss called Lord of Cinder. But I guess he was the Lord of Cinder in Souls 1 as well, I guess? Not to mention you struggled a lot with that specific ever goal. I mean, yeah, ever goal, ever jail. I mean, it's Godfrey, right? That can be rough. Magic is just cheesy. Don't worry too much about it. Unless you used magic, in which case, I guess, worry about it. But I don't think you did. If you don't mind spoilers about Souls 1 and Souls 3, there's like some cool tidbits regarding those bosses that I would like to talk about, but if you don't want the spoilers, I will refrain. Well, I haven't fought this guy. Kind of lacking FP, so I might have to use some cheaper spells. Oh, he's still alive? Okay, there we go. Alright, so for Sith, the wolf from Dark Souls 1. Sith was the companion of Artorias, which is a very, like, famous figure in the lore of Dark Souls 1. Artorias, he was known for having the ability to traverse the abyss and defeating the abyss. And that's why you need to fight Sith in Dark Souls 1, because Sith holds the secret for how to traverse the abyss, and you need to do that to complete the game. And if you defeat Sith, you find a ring that allows you to traverse the abyss. But in the DLC of Dark Souls 1, you end up in some kind of like... Hold on, my phone alarm is going off because it's becoming late, so I'll just turn that off. In the DLC for Dark Souls 1, you find a rift in time that takes you back to when Artorias was still alive. And when you find Artorias, it becomes clear that Artorias, he didn't actually manage to defeat the Abyss. He was actually defeated by the Abyss, and history lied to make him go down in history as a hero. He was corrupted by the Abyss, and he went mad. And after you defeat Artorias and continue through the DLC, there's a hidden room where you can find Sif guarding Artorias' shield, I think? And if you find Sif there and talk to Sif, Sif becomes a summonable companion for the final boss in the DLC, Manus, which is the boss of the Abyss. And if you summon Sif for Manus and fight alongside Sif and beat Manus, then when you go back to the present, if you haven't fought Sif yet, Sif will remember you when you enter the boss fight that you have to do to get the ring to go through the Abyss. Now, the heartbreaking thing is he will recognize you, he will like walk up and sniff you and kind of like be like really glad to see you. But because he also promised to ever guard the grave of Artorias, he will still fight you. So after he like greets you and remembers you, he goes back up and picks up the sword. And then you're gonna fight him. And it's so heartbreaking because there needs to be a version of the game where you don't have to kill Sif. And probably the reason why Sif is so adamant about like only defending his master's grave, but also not giving the ring to someone is because he knows that he lost his master to the Abyss, so he probably doesn't want anyone else to go through the same fates. So he probably wants to know that you're strong enough to go on as well, which he can only test if you can beat him. And it's heartbreaking. It's for me, that's the saddest Souls lore, because it interacts with the player directly and you get to like experience it fully. Because there's a lot of sad stuff in Souls that kind of like happens off screen and you don't really get to see the consequences of it. Sounds a little like I don't want to fight you, but I have to. Yeah. Basically. Like you helped him avenge his master, but he still will follow his promise to guard the master's grave, no matter what. As for Gwyn, the Gwyn part is a little bit less sad. The Gwyn part is less sad, but it's something that hits original Souls players in the heart when they play Souls 3. Because in Souls 1, Gwyn is the final boss. He was the god that ended the Age of Dragons by defeating the dragons and ushered the world in the Age of Fire, the time of the gods, essentially. And the entire concept of Dark Souls is whether to let the fire die out and end the era of fire and the time of the gods, or to sacrifice yourself to keep the fire going. In order to sacrifice yourself to keep the fire going, you must gather the souls of the most powerful individuals, and then burn all of those souls, including yourself, at the very first bonfire, the kiln of the first flame. And when you get there in Souls 1, you fight Gwyn, who previously also sacrificed himself to keep the fire going. So he's like a husk of him former self, because he's essentially been used as kindling for the fire for a long time, and the fire's about to go out. And he has his very own iconic music. Now, Souls 3, which is many cycles of prolonging the Age of Fire later, because that's kind of like the story that keeps going on and over again in these Dark Souls games, is people going through the process of gathering the most powerful souls and sacrificing themselves to keep the Age of Fire going. So you go through this in Dark Souls 3 as well, and when you get to the final boss, you fight something that's just simply called the Soul of Cinder, which is the accumulation of all the people that have sacrificed themselves to the kiln of the first flame over all these like cycles. So he has a bunch of like different weapons, a bunch of different skills. He kind of like combines all the different playstyles that the player can use, and you have to fight that. When you beat first phase, it mixes in the theme of Gwyn into the boss fight music, and you can see the boss swap to the fighting style of Gwyn from the first game. And that hits so hard if your first Souls game was Souls 1, and you've been like on the ride until Souls 3. So there's like a meme that goes online because the the typed representation of the first 3 tones of the song that plays is plin, plin, plon. P-L-I-N, P-L-I-N, P-L-O-N. There's memes going online where it's just like Dark Souls 1 players when they hear plin, plin, plon, and it's just a picture of a guy crying his heart out. That's an example of like music hitting different under very specific circumstances. It's funny because I have a friend who's only played Souls 2 and 3, and he doesn't get why I feel the way I do when I hear the boss music in Souls 3, because like he hasn't had the Gwyn experience, so he doesn't really like relate to it in the way I do. Whereas when I hear it, I'm just like, oh my heart, I can't, plin, plin, plot, let's go. Gonna have a whole playlist of Terry music to listen to. Might not react as much as you haven't played those games, but you can enjoy heartfelt music. Yeah, that's like the thing about like game music. A lot of the weight behind the music in games is tied to what's happening when the music plays as well. Not a title you would think to be Terry, to be honest. There was a very good series of videos on a lot of the Souls games. I'm not sure if they're still being made for Elden Ring and the later titles. Made by an individual that went by the name of Vatividia. He made a series called Prepare to Cry Edition, I believe. Let me make sure I'm not getting this wrong. We're gonna see Dark Souls Prepare to Cry. Because the DLC... oh, we have Astroga doing it. Yeah, I think it was originally Vatividia. It seems like other people have carried on the legacy by making their own versions. Perhaps? Might just be playlists. I'm not sure if it's just his playlist or his, someone else's videos. I'm at least familiar with Vatividia. I think he was the original one doing the Prepare to Cry. The original DLC and like the Game of the Year edition for Dark Souls 1 was called Prepare to Die Edition, playing on the fact that it was a game that a lot of people died in. And as a play on words for Prepare to Die, he made a series called Prepare to Cry, which talks about some of the saddest lores in the Souls games. Elden Ring, Prepare to Cry. Let's see if that is a thing. An Elden Ring movie, Age of Stars, Lord of Fantasy. Okay, so he still does the lore. And he still has Prepare to Cry in the thumbnails. That's nice to see. That's nice to see that he's still going. I'm glad to see that. I haven't watched the videos in a long time. Because, one, I didn't want to get spoiled for Elden Ring lore, and it's been a really long time since Dark Souls 3 came out, and I'm not sure if I was still watching that much videos at the time. But those are great if you want, like, sad, sappy stories. He does, like, a really nice voiceover. Like, it's calm, it's informative. He deep dives into like the item descriptions of the games and visual clues and ties them together to form a nice storyline that makes sense. And often it's hard to know for certain what the exact story of things in these games are because it is vague, intentionally vague, and you kind of have to piece it together yourself. And I think he does a very good job at interpreting the story in a way that makes sense. And whether or not you disagree with his interpretation of the story, it's a really good interpretation, in my opinion. But it is getting late. I'm getting shot off a horse. I probably should call it a day here if I can manage to find a place to stop without being shot by this insane archer. As much as I want to do more, I think it's better to save for next time so we can have a fresh start, try to get some progress done, and hopefully continue Selen's quest, because that was what I was supposed to do today. And I failed horribly. We mostly did precarious jumping, fought a bunch of bell-bearing hunters, and a few other mini-bosses here and there. I'm about to be shot. Nope, I'm about to be attacked. Why is there enemies everywhere in this game? Let me talk! Do you wanna take over the stream, Mr. Goblin Dude? Let me see you do a better job, huh? Huh? I didn't think so. All you do is scream and attack people, which I guess is not far from the average streamer, but hey. It takes effort, okay? Alright, we're gonna end this one here. We'll see if we can continue Selen's quest next time, hopefully. The like to order of this playthrough is becoming a lot messier than the first one. We're kind of just like running back and forth, doing a bit of zigzag. Might have to try to be more structured with the next one. Not sure if I'm going to immediately jump into the next one once I'm done with this one. I don't want to get burnt out on the game, as much as I do love it though. We'll have to see. But for now, that's going to be it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day and also have a great weekend, because that's coming up now. So yeah, do enjoy that. And I'm going to peace out. Alright, bye-bye.